And you'll be out.
Oh my God, it's just such an unbelievable moment.
Brandon, you also told me, as you can hear the chants from the crowd, let's go, Brandon.
All right, greetings, folks. In the YouTube sphere, we are back with another chill stream on a football Sunday. We got the lovely Lolo, and Lolo has some special guests that she's gonna introduce here shortly. Lo, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm doing just swell.
Hmm?
I'm doing
Sorry.
fine.
We do have one special guest. We don't have special guests, but we have one. It's gonna be a short interview, guys. We are going to be interviewing my brother-in-law, Sir. Everyone knows him usually from CT's channel, but a little bit from, the Riding High with Low, the Universal drama, a whole bunch of stuff. You don't know, you never know who you know him from, but we're going to get into it today.
Lord Jesus.
Sorry, we got difficulties in the back here, but Universal, what's up with you? How's your weekend been?
My weekend has been great. I've been see people do know they already on it. My weekend's been pretty good. It's been pretty chill. I was out in the streets last night, but today I've been chilling at home. Something good.
Right. That's good. Well, this weekend I watched the new Conjuring on Friday night. I actually somewhat liked it. It was like a 7.5 out of 10 for me personally, because scary movies just really don't hit the same anymore. But there was a couple oohs and ahs and shockers, so it was fine. But other than that, I've just been chilling. And Daniel Nixon, the one who farted on Universal's blanket,
Yes.
once again, to clear it up, he did not fart on Universal's blanket, but that was. So yeah, he's the one, I guess you could say.
I think we should roll with the idea that he did fart on my blanket. I still got my blanket, by the way. Folks,
do you ever smell like a whiff of Sir's farts or anything?
No, because I keep it clean, I keep it washed, but it is football season, so
never.
No, I don't.
Would you like to clear it up? Come closer.
I don't know. I was just trying to attack him that night for no reason.
Yeah, you got to sit up a little bit to the
mic. Guys, if y'all don't know who's speaking, this is Sir or Sire. That's what CT likes to call me, and I like Sire a little better. I'm not gonna lie, but
that has a little flair to it.
Yeah, that night, I was drunk, which is not an excuse, but I don't know. Universal. For some reason, I just wanted to fuck with you that night. I don't know why.
Okay.
Him, but I've never. First of all, Lolo is nothing what I said as far as trying to finesse and stuff like that.
Be a scammer. Lo's a scammer.
Yeah, she's not. I never said.
Well, I like to spice it up a little.
But if it's you can insinuate that I said that, but no, I've never farted on any blankets. Lolo would never even let me do something like that. First of all, and I've never even been around any of her blankets.
Yeah. I mean, we're not even gonna get back into like the whole fucking whatever. But shout out to Alex. Thanks for tuning in. He says W Rabbi Low. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean, but Rabbi Low. But make sure you guys are hitting the like. We are on Universal's page and my channel, so make sure you guys are both hitting the likes on either side. We do appreciate you guys. But we're going to be getting into just like some questions to ask Sir. Usually you guys don't get to see me and him together, but it is, Family Sunday, like I like to tell you guys. So we are here, and we're just going to like deep dive into things you guys want to know about Sir. So I would say the first question, and this kind of goes with, if you guys remember me and my sister's interviews, I'm gonna first ask him like, how are you? Just like how's your day going? How's everything going?
To be honest with you, everything is great. I've kind of backed away from YouTube a little bit, and I deal with it occasionally. I only cam up when it's in my heart to cam up. There's something in me telling me to jump in there. Yeah. Give off my perspectives and my opinions. But other than that, everything's been doing good. The family's good. Both of my boys are doing amazing. One of them is growing far too fast. I don't really know how to close on him, but we'll figure it out as we go. But other than that, me and Lolo, we're absolutely perfect. Me and my wife, we're absolutely perfect. All three of us are outside right now, hanging out.
Yeah, chilling.
I see Lolo, I would say most Sundays.
Yeah, once a week on Sundays or something, you know. We just be chilling. But I'm gonna get into the second question of, you know, asking you how it feels to just be a husband and a father. But since you did mention CT's channel, what would you say like your main reasoning is to go up there? Like, do you like to argue with people? Do you like to actually like debate your point, or what is it?
I'm not gonna lie, that is a great question. That is an awesome question. The reason why I deal with CT as much as I do is because CT is just like me as far as having a love-hate relationship with his people. You know what I'm saying? And when I say that, anybody that watches CT channel, we know that his channel is solely built on kind of tearing down black people, right?
Right.
But at the same time, I've been watching CT for like 3.5, 4 years now. And I know that CT doesn't truly feel this way about black people, but what he's doing is exposing the negativity that's a part of our culture, and that's perpetuated in our culture, and that's celebrated in our culture. And the same way that he attacks, you know, black people trying to defend the negativity is the same way I do it on my own social media panels. So me and CT, we both have a lot in common as far as
the way you deliver it.
Yeah, not only the way we deliver it, but accepting that there's a dysfunction in our community, and not being afraid to battle other black people who are trying to defend the dysfunction. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I respect CT so much, because a lot of things he says, I'm like, damn, that's something I would have said.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, if y'all want an instant example, let's say you got a girl that stay in the hood, right? And it's a dude coming out there to see her. All the hood niggas outside sitting on the stairs, sitting on the curb, you know, leaning against the car. They're gonna press that guy about who he's here with. We don't know you, you know what neighborhood you in, stuff like that. Now, if it was a white guy, and me and CT both agreed on this, now, if there was a white boy coming to see this dude's sister, they would have been like, "Oh, hell yeah, man, come on in, right
Instant
here,
respect."
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? What CT does, it shows that there's a dysfunction within Black Americans that a lot of Black Americans are okay with defending. And that's why me and him get along so well, because I'm the same way. I don't like the Black dysfunction myself.
Right.
I don't blame any of this on white people. Nowadays, this is all us. This is all a choice. We choose to be a part of the dysfunction, and CT is just exposing it. Now, the way he does it is a little ugly, Universal. It's a little ugly.
Yeah.
But I can't ever get on his show and call him a liar. I can't do that. So that's why I do it.
Okay.
Let me.
I was about to say, do you have any comments?
Yeah, I got a follow-up question. So I agree with you on 100% of what you just said. When you look at Black America today, what are like 2 or 3 areas you think that we definitely need to work on to change how we are?
First of all, our way of life. First of all,
okay.
Just the way that we conduct ourselves on a daily basis. That's number one. Number two is building the family, rebuilding the family. You know, not just getting together for 3 months, having a child, and now we both done broke up, and then we both done went and met 2 other people and had a child by them. And you know what I'm saying? It's just 3 broken homes in a row right there. And I would say the biggest one is, you know, Universal. You know, I identify as a Hebrew Israelite. So
right.
The fact that we're outside of what we used to do customly, according to ancient archaeology, technology, and history, we're so far out of place with who we were as people that we kind of just gravitated towards every other nation that's around us, and we just copy everything they do, but we do it in the most negative way and in the most unexplainable way. You know what I'm saying? So
absolutely.
So long story short, I believe that the reason why I'm at CT's channel is because he's honest about what's going on in the Black community. He's honest about it, and in my opinion, that's what it takes.
Right.
That's
I
what it
agree.
takes to better it. You know what I'm saying? We have to be honest with each other
Yeah,
about what's going on.
absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
that's really what it is.
So you getting some engagement in the chat. They're like, oh, he's a Hebrew Israelite. I think that's news to some people who aren't too familiar with you. Tell us a little bit about your journey becoming a Hebrew Israelite. Like, was this something you grew up with? Is something that you find later on in adulthood? How did
No,
you
no.
find this faith?
Well, first of all, I identify as one. That's all I can do right now is identify as
Sure.
one. But no, I didn't grow up in that. I actually grew up in the Christian church. My
Hmm.
grandma was an ordained minister, and my granddad was a deacon. So I was in church about 3 times a week. You know what I'm saying? On average, 3 times a week. I didn't miss a Sunday in about 6 years growing up. So
Wow.
I know exactly about what's going on in there, what's being taught, and even the hypocrisies that go on in there that aren't spoken about. And to be honest with you, my first time hearing about even the fact that we could possibly be the lost tribe of Israel is when I was in the military. I did 10 years in the military. Anybody that knows me knows that. And a lot of times on our deployments, the rare times we had downtimes, a lot of guys wanted to read the Bible. You know,
Mhm.
that's how we wanted to spend our downtime, is reading the Bible. And me reading the Bible at 20 years old in Kabul, Afghanistan, or Kabul, Afghanistan, people pronounce it different ways. I started reading it for myself, and there was it was something in there. Well, first of all, most of what I read, I did not learn in church. First of all,
Mhm.
I didn't
Mhm.
hear about any of this growing up in the Christian church, and I went to all black churches. But when I actually started to read it for myself, I started questioning things that I was taught in the church growing up. So long story short, that's kind of how I got into it. And then not only that, man, my first trucking job after the military, I went into truck driving, and I met another guy, and he just kind of like further explained what I was already looking into. You know what I'm saying? Old guy. He's like 60 or something like that. But
Mhm.
that's really how I got into it. Um we can talk about a lot of that later, because I know that the
Sure.
Hebrew Israelites have a stigma, but
Sure.
a lot of those stigmas are not true, honestly. But yeah, that's kind of how I came into it. And
Got it.
ever since then, I mean, this was 6 years ago. I've been reading ever since. And I
Got
read,
it.
I highlight, I take notes, I look into words in the ancient Greek, the ancient Paleo Hebrew. I actually do the work. So
Tropes asks, how do you feel about Zionism?
But before you answer that question, though, sir, remember, Lo is monetized.
okay. No, I know exactly what that means.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for that. In
No
my
problem.
honest
No problem.
opinion, Zionism was something that they kind of created there out of them pulling certain books out of the Bible and then throwing those books into the book that they call the Talmud. They have their own book. And when I say they, I hope everyone knows who I'm talking about. They have their
Mhm.
own book. It's called the
Yeah.
Talmud. You know what I'm saying? They don't read the
Yeah.
Holy Bible. They read the Talmud. They created their own scriptures. You know what I'm saying? So when he brought up that question, in my opinion, it's irrelevant to us because we read the Holy Bible. They do not. That is what a lot of us need to understand about that group of people. They believe
Mhm.
that they may be the chosen nation of God, but they don't read the book. They don't read the Holy Scriptures. They have their own book called the Talmud that they read, and none of us know anything about it.
Mhm.
I've never heard of it,
I do, but yeah.
He-Man says happy Sunday to all, positive vibes and energy to those that are in need and believe. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great Sunday as well. Speak Radio, shout out to you. He says, I want to speak to this man. Alex says W small hat technique. Drop your questions in, drop your questions in the chat. We're not dropping the link right this second, but we're happy to answer them. But yeah, I don't know anything about like Zionism or anything like that. So
Can I ask the chat a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Chat, anybody that's out there listening, what exactly about them makes you believe that they are the chosen?
Good question.
Is it just because they just said they was, or
Good question.
you know? Because my thing is that if they have a separate doctrine, a separate book that they read and they believe in outside of the holy scriptures that even talk about ancient Israel and stuff like that, why do you guys have a separate book? You should be following that one. If you're really the chosen nation, that book right there says you're the chosen nation, but why aren't you following that book? Why are you have your own book? And I've read the Talmud. I read it when I was like 22. And there's a lot of things in that book that just kind of shows everybody how they truly feel about the rest of us, and they don't think too highly of anybody outside of their lineage, and that's the best way to put it without actually saying their names and stuff, you know.
Right.
Right.
Speak Theo says they stole a whole people's identity.
Yeah, they and speak. I saw his comment earlier. He's also a part of this truth. And anybody who's read the Bible, I've read it 3 times. While on every time I read it, it was on a deployment. And from what I've read front to back, that book is about one nation of people from front to back. Even when Christ was crucified, that book is still about that same nation of people that Christ came through lineage wise. He came through this nation of people. Even after he passed, he still had those same people. The Bible was still about those same people from that point all the way until the end. All the way until the end. It's about one group of people.
Trope says, in my opinion, Zionism was created as a secular political party, and they cloaked themselves in religion. In a way, they hijacked a sector of religion to get political influence in the region as a strategy.
That I can agree with that honestly, but in my opinion, it's a lot deeper than that. It's a lot deeper than that. In my opinion, like I said, guys, I go off of what the Bible says. And in the book of Revelations, it speaks about a group of people who call themselves Jews, but they are truly not Jews, but they are actually the synagogue of Satan. That is in the very end of the Bible. You know what I'm saying? Now, Black Americans have not been calling ourselves Jews for the last 10, 15, 20 years. We haven't been doing that. So if that book is talking about a group of people who are calling themselves a nation of people, but they truly aren't that nation of people, they are actually the synagogue of Satan. And if you look up the word synagogue, it means the chief house. You're the sweet executive of this entity.
Right.
EAE,
he asked, why would the creator of the universe decide to author a book about one tiny group of
people? Well, EAE, the Bible also says that the narrow gate is the gate of righteousness and the wide gate is the gate of destruction. So him having a small group of people is exactly what he wanted. But what he truly wanted was that small group of people who also looked like him. By the way, that's scripture as well. He wanted that small group of people to represent him on earth. He wanted us to spread the rest of his light to everybody else. You see, he's a racist guy, but not really, because he's willing to accept other nations of people, but they have to abide by his rules. Similar to how we abide by American rules today, American laws. You know what I'm saying? If the speed limit is 60, you're not going to do 90 because you don't want to get reprimanded, right? It's the same way in the Bible. The Most High gave us laws that we were to follow. And that's all he's ever asked. Follow my laws. If we can follow the laws of America, I don't see why we can't follow the laws of the Old and New Testament. That's it.
I agree with that. I mean, I'm not going to say I agree with all things, but we're not going to get into that because Lo's having a good day today and I don't feel like arguing.
You don't agree.
What?
I'm not saying that I don't agree with some of what's said and like their point of views, whatever. Obviously, when it comes to God's word and following that, yes, I believe in that. But I feel like even though they could use the arguments, other people take like the scriptures out of the Bible out of context. I feel like so do they. And some people kind of just try to make it into their own words, even if it is the words of the Bible or the words of God. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So it really just depends on the person. And like, yes, I may all try to be following Jesus and the Bible, but if you're looking at it in your own understanding, then it's still gonna not be the right intent. So
can I ask you a question? Do you think that Hebrew Israelites believe that all non-Black Americans cannot make it into the kingdom? Do you believe that we think that?
You're asking, do I believe that Hebrew Israelites also or believe that other blacks aren't going to make it into heaven? Is what you're asking?
No, anybody outside of Black Americans. There's only
I feel like there's probably a decent amount of Hebrews that think that, yeah. But I'm not going to say every single one believes that, because if, you know, like you said, if you read the whole Bible and don't take it out of context, then there, you know, supposedly is levels to heaven, and God allows other nations and people to join.
And that's where a lot of the confusion comes in, Universal. A lot of people think that Hebrew Israelites think that, oh, it's only about us, which in a sense it is, but at the same time, it's only about us because he wanted to use us as a nation of people to spread his light to other nations of people. You see what I'm saying? He wanted us to be his representation on earth. That's it. He just wanted us to be great people, have a great diet, treat your wife well, take care of your children, treat your brother well, your neighbor well, and anybody that's not an Israelite, you know, another nation of people, teach them our ways as well. That way they follow the ways of Yah. That way they can be blessed by the same entity that we worship to. That's really what he wanted us to do.
Tropes asks, are Hebrew Israelites closer to Orthodox Judaism or Christianity in beliefs and practices?
We're nowhere near either one of them. As a matter of fact, I would say in practices, only practices, the closest religion to our practices is probably Muslims. For example, Muslims don't eat shrimp, they don't eat crab, they don't eat pork. Muslims also believe that there is a hierarchy in the family where the man is the head, God is ahead of him, and then there's the woman under the man, and then the child under the woman. That's another example. But for the most part, they follow the same dietary laws as us. That's the only religion on planet that I would say is pretty close to being a Hebrew Israelite is Muslims.
Facts. And Alex, I 100% agree with you. The Bible teaches God's way, not any other way.
Exactly.
And yeah, you can't change the words that have already been written. And yes, I feel like throughout the years, of course, people have, you know, man has changed words, taken things out, added things in, but ultimately I feel like the words are still there, and inside you know what's right or wrong and what you're doing. So it really just depends on you, literally, at the end of the day.
Yeah, so, if you guys do just do a little bit of research about ancient Rome and ancient Greece, you'll probably stumble into the Council of Nicaea, and that council is where they'll pretty much teach you where they took these scriptures and kind of inserted their own culture, their own ways. And why didn't I stop Operation Red?
What's Red Wings? What is that?
Because I'm not a super soldier, bro. I'm not stopping Operation Red Wing by my. I was nowhere near that. I did 10 years as infantry, but I'm not no super soldier, bro. Like,
did you see his earlier comment?
What did he say?
Tonga ambush.
Tonga ambush.
Like, again, he probably wasn't a part of it.
I probably had nothing to do with it, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He's bringing up guys that are like, I don't know, guys that are like special forces, and you know, that's like, you know, making it to the special forces is like making it to the NBA. You know, your chances are slim to none. You know what I'm saying? So, but you know, long story short, man, to be honest with you, Universal, I just think that the kingdom of heaven is just gonna be a flipping spectrum. That's all I think it is. Just it'll be black people running shit, but we won't be the black people that we are in this round. You know what I'm saying? It'll be.
Well, thank God for that. Because
it won't be
shit here. I'm going to hell.
It won't be us. You know, I don't think it'll be us.
It might be better
the way we're doing it now, as far as opening strip clubs and shit. But what we're going to be doing is we'll be running shit, but our head will be Yeshua.
Gotcha.
Yeshua will be our Donald Trump, basically. You know what I'm saying? So he's really running shit, and we're just perpetuating the message and spreading it to the other nations. That's what I truly think heaven is. I truly think it's just a flipping spectrum, you know.
He had a question I do want to ask, and it'd be good to hear both of y'all's perspective on this.
Is racism a sin?
Is racism a
You
sin?
want to answer this one? I mean, I can answer.
I'm gonna say only when it comes to the Bible, it's only a sin if it's towards another person that's in the same nation as you. Other than that, I would say no, because the Bible promotes a lot of secretism.
Let him finish, Lo.
Yeah, the Bible promotes a lot of secretism, a lot of. I mean, I'm sorry, but it is racism. Because if you go in the Old Testament, you see where God used to allow the Israelites to commit usury on non-Israelites, but you couldn't do it against other Israelites. And if you don't know what usury is what we all deal with today as far as taking out loans from the bank. You know, if Universal goes to the bank to take out a $200,000 loan for a house, that bank is probably going to want $320 in return. You know what I'm saying? He's paying an extra $120 off of a loan. That's usury. All right. So I would say no, we weren't allowed to commit that against people of the same nation, but people of outside nations, when we were doing what we were supposed to be doing, yes, the Most High allowed that shit. He did. But today, no. Today, no. As a matter of fact, today we are to follow the laws of the land. So if the law says don't do 60 and a 25, the Most High wants you to not do 60 and a 25. You know what I'm saying?
Got you. What are your thoughts on the question, Lo?
I believe that racism would be a sin just because I'm not even basing it off of race or the discrimination, I guess you could say, but just off of the person's judgment. Like if you're judging anyone in any type of way, so that can be a form of racism, then yes, it is a sin because you're judging someone. Obviously.
Interesting. Okay.
So yeah, but okay, let's get out of these Hebrew Israelites.
It's too dark. It's too dark and deep for you. I thought that was a good conversation.
It was great conversations, but because he's gonna have to go inside. They're playing poker.
Sure.
I am still on the poker table.
I wanted to ask him about the husband and being a father. Like how does it feel to be a father? Do you love it? Do you wish things were different, or what's your opinion about it?
Well, first of all, I wish there was a lot of things that were different, and I'm solely speaking on my first marriage. Like I said, I spent 10 years in the military. I've been to 7 different countries, and I was married the entire time. I think I got married my first year in, and we stayed together the whole time.
Yeah, that's.
But I do have an older son that's 10, and then I have my son that's here with us right now. Being a father is me not having a father growing up, all that did was kind of motivate me to just be better than that. You know what I'm saying? And me having a father, in a way, it takes a lot of my energy away from other people that I love, such as my wife or, her parents, my parents, her sister, you know what I'm saying? Because in my opinion, those 2 boys come first to me, which I know that's not right. And I'm still working on that. But I love being a father. It is expensive, especially in nowadays. I would say regulate how many children you want to have. Yeah, see, they calling me to come back to poker now. See that?
Sorry, you can shorten it up.
But I'm gonna wrap it up. But long story short, I love it. As far as marriage, I love it. There's nothing better than having someone who loves you more than anybody else you've experienced loving you. You know what I'm saying? Almost to the point where this girl didn't know how to cook at all, but I ain't gonna say I require, but I wanted cooked meals because I don't want to buy food every night. I can, but I don't want to do that. That's not financially smart. So I think that we should cook, right? And this girl taught herself how to cook. This woman taught herself how to cook. You know what I'm saying? To me, that's a level of love that could have been hit or miss. I could have met her and she's just not with learning to cook at all. She's just not with it. and then it's like, damn, that's a fumble, you know. So I would say in marriage, man, it's always a gamble. There's going to be up and downs, but having your own person, to me, is, I don't know, that's the same gift as having a child with that same person. So I love marriage, and I love marriage, and I love having children. Hell, I love my wife like she was one of my children.
That's cute.
Y'all remember Kodak Black said that? I love her like I made her.
Kodak Black. Yeah. I don't know that.
Yeah, Kodak Black said,
yeah, I'm familiar. Yeah.
Well, we do thank you
well,
for
to
your
a certain extent, you did.
Yeah, thanks for having me, guys. I got to get back on the poker table. Love you.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Good luck in that game.
My camera for a second.
Ricky want me to go?
Yeah, through there.
All right, well, there you have it, folks. Exclusive interview from the infamous Sir or Sire. Sorry, we're changing his name in 2025.
Sire, Sir, either which one. You can get on camera now at Universal.
See, I'm not gonna have a woman telling me what to do. We just got to talking about that.
What? When happened? What?
Were you not listening to what Sir said? So you would start punking me? What? What?
When it came to the Hebrew Israelite stuff, my brain kind of shuts off just a little bit.
Oh, I know your brain shuts off. So when we get married?
Why are you trying to play with me?
Come on. I got 3 ring choices.
You
can have all 3 of them, and you can just swap them out. You can swap them out.
I can't even do it Universal.
Why not?
Just because.
You know I'm the right one.
I don't want to be married. That's just like not my scene right now. But so no, you asked that, it is like, damn, what am I about to say? Like the thought of me being 24 years old and like I'm gonna be 25 here coming up pretty soon.
Yeah, a couple months.
Like I'm getting old, Universal, and
I
don't.
So what are you saying? I gotta wait 2 more years before we just fucking finalize it, quit playing games?
No, and it's not like, oh, I feel rushed or anything, because obviously I do believe in God and it's all in His timing. Whatever's supposed to happen is gonna happen. But at the same time, I don't know. I just see everyone around me fucking. But at the same time, the people around me having babies and getting married, does it end up well? Usually not so. So that also, like, it makes me reluctant.
Interesting.
I don't know. It's a lot of thoughts and processes behind that. So that's not a question that I'm gonna answer.
Well, you just keep thinking about it. You keep thinking about it. I'll be here.
Right. Okay. So what were we getting into today, Universal?
Well, I actually do have something for you. Now, I'm gonna give. Well, let me see.
Were you gonna get on camera or no? Because like I will get back.
Why do you want me on camera so bad?
Just because I'm not gonna turn my camera back on unless you get on.
I'm looking like a bum.
Okay, so do I. Bet. Mm-hmm. I'm outside, and at least it's only 3:15. The mosquitoes aren't out, the bugs aren't out. That's when I don't like to be outside. So I don't know how, but this is the first time, guys. No, actually, just real quick, this is the first time that I've been on camera with my dermal. I hope everyone loves it because I absolutely do. It's so cute.
That's not the first time you've been on camera with your dermal. What are you talking about?
Yes, it is.
Are you sure? We could just leave it like that. Nobody wants to see me. They're here to see you, bro. No, shit, lasagna's in here.
Guys, we're originally on Universal's channel because
salute to the killer.
Lasagna, shout out to you. He said you all would make a cute couple. Appreciate you.
Thank you. She's playing games, Lasagna.
I mean, is it playing games or am I being honest? Like, let's be for real. What the hell what does neurodivergent mean? I don't know.
Oh damn. What are you trying to say, Kiss Me? Who has the flawed genetics? Me or Lo? What are you trying to say?
He's probably talking about me, but what's neurodivergent?
I know what it means. Well, let him answer. No, Kiss Me is a guy. I think we established this.
I thought Kiss Me was a girl.
I thought it was a guy. If you have children past that, that's not true. That's not true.
No, stop. Someone said the other day that like Getting getting a dermal is equivalent to getting a face tat, and I definitely
No,
don't agree because I
hell
can
no.
relate to this. Like, yeah, there might be a little scar on my face, but that's nothing to go get that shit removed and it be gone. So it's not. And I'm not gonna get a face tat. I'm not gonna get any more tattoos. Actually, Alex saying W bum couple.
He called me CeeLo Green. It's crazy. I'm way
He
more
called you
handsome than that.
CeeLo Green. That's
That
actually a
is
fire ass
fucked up.
comparison. That is funny.
No,
That
it's not. I was like fucking CeeLo Green. The fuck?
See, Kiss Me said I'm a girl. I told you.
Oh, my bad. Kiss me. Well, salute to you. Kiss me. All right.
Look, that's fucking awesome. How were you able to get CeeLo Green on a panel?
That's
You
crazy.
guys better not start on Universal today, okay? I haven't been streaming. Everything's been cool, fine, dandy. I mean, streaming just for me has been exhausting and I've been working a lot, but you know, as you see, I streamed not that long ago, last week or something. I'm trying to get back into it just a little bit, but it's also, guys, do you understand what it's like to be like a host of a show and having to make topics every, you know, depending on how many times a week you want to stream? It's a lot and it's exhausting. And me personally, I'm not going to say I can't, but I choose not to talk about a decent amount of stuff because to me, it just involves like gossiping and talking behind people's backs and shit talking, doing a whole bunch of that. And that's just not me. And I don't like doing that. So I try to stay out of the way. So it's hard to come up with stuff to talk about, but you know, maybe I want to take my channel in a different type of direction. Maybe.
Uh-oh. Now, I do have something to share with you because since you've been gone, your fans have, your lowriders, I don't call them fans, have responded, and this is something you need to see. Are you ready for it?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Let's go.
Welcome to the Deep Dive. We're here to pull out the key insights from interesting sources, getting you up to speed quickly. Today, we're looking at a story that, well, it really pulls you in. It's about a digital community, a place that offered connection, belonging, only for its charismatic founder to suddenly pull away, vanish almost, leaving a lot of confusion, maybe even hurt. Imagine finding that connection, pouring yourself into this online space, and then the person who built it just steps back without a word. It's quite a human drama playing out online.
It really is. And for this deep dive, we're unpacking a really detailed account. It's titled The Disappearance of Lolola's Lowriders. It gives us a close look at, well, the complexities of these online communities and the relationships there, how the lines get blurred, and also those expectations, the ones we often don't even say out loud that we put on the people who bring us together in these digital spaces.
Right. And our mission today really is to explore that central question that just jumps out from the story. What happens when those bonds forged online feel super real, intensely real, and the leader, the one who nurtured all that connection, starts to withdraw? What does that do to people? What does it mean for online leadership?
Yeah, what's striking right away in the source is just how fast and deep that emotional investment can happen online. The story revolves around Lo. She's described as a young biracial woman, beautiful, kind, the creator of this community called Low Riders.
And it sounds like she really hit on something fundamental, didn't she? A real human need. Low Riders wasn't just, another group chat. It was fun, engaging. We're talking karaoke nights, trivia games on Kahoots, these open panel discussions where people could really talk. It created this vibrant feel, almost like an old school community vibe. The source calls it a warm community of love.
Exactly, a warm community of love. Think about that in today's world, where maybe you don't even know your neighbors. Low managed to build this space where people felt they actually belonged deeply.
So what was the magic ingredient then? It wasn't just the activities, was it? What made her approach so effective?
That's a great question. I think it's easy to underestimate the power of just one charismatic person creating a sense of place, a feeling of personal connection. Lo wasn't just scheduling events, she was building an atmosphere, a whole vibe. And the early dynamics, well, they really show that magnetic pull she had. The first members were mostly men, often like twice her age, and they were drawn to her.
Okay.
The source uses the word simps for some of them, so there was definitely this strong admiration, maybe even infatuation for some. But despite that, the feeling was overwhelmingly positive, like really devoted. Get this, members liked her so much they'd apparently overlook things like her believing the earth is flat.
Wow. Flat Earth.
Yeah. That tells you something, doesn't it? About how strong the community bond was and how much they valued her specifically. They were willing to just, agree to disagree on pretty major things.
Okay, so you have this incredibly positive start, this warm community of love, people overlooking flat earth theories because they like the leader so much. But then things started to shift, right? This is where the story takes a turn.
It does. Beneath that initial warmth, something started to feel off. Lola, despite all that initial connection, she started to become distant recently. And it wasn't subtle. People felt it. A real sense of unease started creeping in.
Which brings us back to that leadership question. What happens when the leader steps back? It sounds like people felt betrayed.
Betrayed is definitely the word used. Many members felt a strong sense of it. Some accused Lowe of breadcrumbing. You know that term, like leaving little crumbs of attention.
Yeah, leading people on almost.
Exactly. The feeling was that Lowe had sort of promised, maybe implicitly, that she'd always be there. She fostered this deep connection and then, poof, ghosted them abruptly. No explanation. It really forces you to think about that unspoken contract, right? Between a leader and members when emotions run that high.
You can almost feel the frustration. The source mentions a guy named Lionel. He was particularly upset about the breadcrumbing, the ghosting. What specifically about it do you think got to him? More than just, say, a canceled karaoke night.
Well, for Lionel and probably others too, it seems like it was the lack of closure, the suddenness. They'd invested so much emotionally, and then this unexplained withdrawal. It felt personal, like a snub. And this is echoed really powerfully by another member, Speak Radio.
Get Speak Radio. What was their take?
Speak Radio felt deeply disappointed. For them, Lowriders wasn't just a group, it was like family. That's the word they used, family. So Low distancing herself felt like she'd bailed on her family so easily and quickly. So you see, it's not just about missing the online fun, it's about this feeling of abandonment, this emotional void, being dismissed.
And it gets even more intense when you look at specific cases, doesn't it? The source details some really tough situations. Like Trekkie, described as Lowe's #1 simp, a lonely guy, big Star Trek fan, his story.
Yeah. Oh, Trekkie's story is sharp. The betrayal he felt, according to the source, was just so specific, so personal. He found out Lowe had created a secret Discord server.
Okay, the secret one.
Yeah. And she invited basically everyone from the main community except him.
Ouch, just him.
Aw.
Just him. In a community supposedly built on being welcoming, that kind of targeted exclusion cuts deep.
And the kicker is, isn't he the one who invited a lot of those other people into Lowe's community in the first place?
That's the brutal irony. Exactly. He brought people in, and then he's the one locked out of the inner circle.
No.
The source says he felt it was a huge violation and betrayal, utterly blindsided.
It just makes you think, though, the need for connection must be so powerful because even after that, the source says he eventually came back. He loved her too much, is her biggest fan. How do you even square that loyalty after being rejected so pointedly?
It's a stark example of that emotional pull, isn't it? Even after being hurt. These digital bonds can be incredibly complex and incredibly sticky. And then there's another case, Universal Jones.
Universal Jones. What happened there?
The source highlights his generosity, always doing kind things for Lo, asking nothing back. He even bought her a laptop, a $900 laptop.
$900. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. And despite all that support, all those gestures, he apparently gets the cold shoulder, neglected.
Yep.
It really
Yep.
speaks to how one-sided these relationships can feel when the leader pulls back their attention.
One-sided.
And how confusing it is for members to know
No
where they
love.
stand.
And there was Angel too, right? Described as autistic, a lovable person. What was his situation?
Angel's case is another instance of exclusion. He was denied a specific role on the Discord server, an orange role. Now, these roles usually give you certain permissions, maybe full access or status. He didn't get it. So again, in a community meant to be about belonging, someone like Angel is made to feel like an outsider. It just feels off.
Right. So you have these clear examples of hurt, exclusion, neglect. It paints a pretty negative picture of Lowe's recent actions.
It does. But to be fair, and the source tries to present this balance, it wasn't all necessarily unprovoked. We need to add some nuance here. Lowe's distancing wasn't always out of the blue or without reason.
Okay, that's important. It's rarely just one side to these things. So what were the reasons?
Well, for instance, there's a member mentioned, Napstar, described as pretty toxic, someone who harasses everyone. In that case, the source basically says, you can't really blame her for distancing herself from him.
Fair enough. Setting boundaries with toxic people seems necessary, online or off.
Absolutely. And then there's an even more extreme case with someone called Imperious. He apparently had this deep love for Lo, but, well, the source uses some really strong words, calls him a racist and a bit of a psychopath.
Whoa, okay.
And it gets specific. Says he lied about her having a vaginal piercing, just really unacceptable stuff. So with Imperius, it's crystal clear Lo wants nothing to do with him. And that distancing seems completely justified, even necessary for her own safety or well-being.
Okay, so that definitely complicates the narrative. She was dealing with some genuinely difficult, maybe even dangerous individuals.
Right. It shows the challenges of managing any online community, especially one that grew quickly and attracted a diverse crowd. Some distancing was clearly protective.
So we've seen the community rise, this intense connection form,
Hmm.
then the shift, the hurt, the confusion, but also some understandable reasons for Low pulling back. Where does that leave us with the bigger picture?
The source itself asks this question, right?
Hmm.
Could this whole thing be about parasocial relationships?
Mm-hmm.
That maybe the men's expectations specifically were just misplaced. We hear that term parasocial a lot now. What does it really mean here?
That's really the core of it, I think. A parasocial relationship is fundamentally one-sided. Think about your favorite YouTuber or streamer or even a podcaster. You might feel like you know them, right?
Yeah, definitely. You see their content, maybe interact and chat. It creates this illusion of intimacy. Our brains are kind of wired to seek connection, and online figures can easily fill that gap. But the key thing is, while your feeling of connection is totally real, the relationship isn't truly reciprocal on that same intimate level. The creator doesn't know you personally in the same way.
Ah, okay. So the feeling is real for the audience, but the actual back and forth intimacy isn't really there.
Exactly. And that's the disconnect. That's where the heartbreak happens when the leader or creator pulls back or doesn't meet those unspoken expectations. The source also reminds us Lo is young. She's described as beautiful. She has her own life. She needs to work, pay bills. She has her own needs outside of this community.
Right. She's a person, not just a
Stop,
community leader.
please. Don't.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Which might not align with the level of constant connection her community came to expect or feel they were getting.
So it's not just about Lowe's actions. It's also about how we as humans get attached online, how our psychology kind of sets us up for these intense but maybe unbalanced bonds. What does that imply for? Well, for how we should handle our own online connections. And what responsibility do creators actually have?
It circles back to that tough question.
Yeah.
If you build this warm community of love, especially for lonely people, is it okay to just snatch that away without explaining?
It's such a heavy question because it touches on ethics, doesn't it?
Okay, I'm done watching that. First off, EAE made that shit, guys. I don't
think
even
it was
know. I don't even know where to start with it. Like, I guess this was all the descriptive details of EAE's words put into a AI simulator generator, however the fuck you say
generator.
it, generator. But I would definitely I would agree with most things that was being said. You know, I did pull back and whatever, but I don't think that, you know, I put high expectations within myself. I don't ever, you know, I don't think during my whole YouTube experience, I never said oh, you know, guys, I'm always going to be here. I'm always going to be doing this and that and setting really high standards for myself. But maybe it did come off like that because, you know, I don't see things in other people's points of view. So I'm not going to completely say that what was put together in that video is incorrect because it's not. But just the parts about me, you know, I definitely, like I said, I agree mostly with the, you know, me pulling back. I kind of did do it unexpectedly with no word or say, and I would pop in every once in a while. But ultimately, I don't know. I don't know. I got my own issues, guys. I don't know. But yeah, I don't even know what to say after that because that was a lengthy and a
It-
lot of
it-
information to take in.
Yeah, and there's like 2 more minutes left, and I think you should watch the rest of it when you feel ready to do it.
Right.
But it's very interesting. For those of you who couldn't see the images, well, you have EAE represented with the Trekkie. You have Imperius represented as a serial killer. You have Lionel, Old Man Speak, Ruby, Low in the middle, Mooncake, and then you have
And
myself.
AI did me so dirty. I literally look like I'm in my 40s. Come on now, guys. Come on now,
Oh
EAE. If you're at
shit!
least going to make an AI of me, like, do a cute one. I don't understand why you have to make me look like this.
He tried, but I thought the video was good when I heard it. I was like, oh shit. I knew one, I thought you were gonna get sad at some point.
Sad about
Listening
what?
to, I don't know, just some of the things that were shared in there. I was a little nervous, like, ooh, this might make her a little sad. But overall, I thought it was cool.
Definitely not sad. I mean, everything, you guys know my famous saying, it is what it is. Like, everything just happens. You know, there's nothing I can do to change it besides get better for future me. Of course, you know, today I can be a new person, a better person. And I can say I'm semi-trying to get back into my groove. I'm not going to say I'm trying because that would be a lie. But I'm semi-trying. It's been on my mind and my thoughts more. And like I said, as you see, I tried to, you know, I streamed a little bit last week. Like, I need to get back into the game, but I just got a life. Like, I literally, like, there's no other excuse than I have a life and I have stuff going on. So
This was another version.
heartless. To some extent, I definitely am, and I can't help it. I mean, at the end of the day, I really only got myself, so.
You know that's not true, but okay. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
You know what I mean, like.
Mm. Why did Ruby get younger? That's crazy. Yeah, that's funny. From here to here.
Yeah, the second one, that is definitely Studio Ghibli, but shit, Ruby looks good in both of them, but the first one she looks really good in.
That's funny. That's super funny. But no,
if you got a boyfriend, just say that. No, listen, if I didn't have a boyfriend, I would be completely done with YouTube and talking to anybody and everybody, and everyone would know it, okay? That's all I gotta say.
I probably would know first if you had a boyfriend. So
that's what I'm saying. Like, you guys would definitely know, because I would not be here. You would not hear from me ever again. Maybe not ever again, and that's not even like whatever. But I, like, you know, your real life comes first. Like, I know my priorities, and you know, I mean, I specifically don't have relationship conversations a lot, but when we do, I've even expressed, you know, if I did have a husband or a man or whatever, like, his needs come first. And, you know, I don't think that any man would want his partner up here talking to fucking other grown ass men and doing whatever. So, you know.
Uh-oh. That sounds like something John said recently.
Cause a few suicides on that. So I don't say that, because that is not gonna happen.
Any other thoughts from the video? It was a lot. It was a lot to take in. Anything else?
No, it was a lot to take in. I don't really have. Like I said, like, it was mostly truthful, you know, whatever. But ultimately, it is what it is.
You're so fucking heartless, bro. You're just whatever.
I am, and I can't help it. Like,
we're gonna.
Let me just, I need to listen to chat and just stop talking.
Well, hold on. Before we get into the chat, let's reset our palettes. Listen, folks, it is getting colder. Fall is here. Autumn is here. Winter is coming. You need to get your blankets. We're gonna check out a quick commercial, and we'll come right back here in a second. Looking for a one-of-a-kind blanket that combines comfort, quality, and personality? At Lowe's Customs, we handcraft tied blankets that speak to who you are. Whether you're cheering on your favorite sports team, repping your sorority or fraternity, or proudly showcasing your school spirit or political party, our tie blankets are made from premium, high-quality fabrics, soft, durable, and designed to last. Each one is carefully hand-tied to create a look that is as unique as you are. These blankets are more than just cozy, they are a statement. Perfect for tailgating or game day celebrations, decorating your dorm or living space, a gift for friends, family, or that special someone. At Lowe's Customs, we believe in celebrating the things you love the most. Every blanket is handcrafted with care, ensuring that you get a piece that's not only stylish, but also it's incredibly comfortable. Ready to create that perfect blanket for you or your group? It's time to experience the magic of Lowe's Customs. Order your custom tie blanket today using the link below and bring your passion to life one knot at a time. Lowe's Customs, crafted for comfort, tied with love. There you have it, folks. Shop
First of all,
Lowe's
shout out to you,
Custom.
Tommy. Yeah, Shop Lowe's Customs, guys. It is getting cold, so if you guys do need nice cozy blankets with no farts on them, hit your girl Loa. We would appreciate it. But Tommy, how are you about to say? I'm sorry, bro. You deserve better. I treat EAE very well. I might have fucked up and not invited him to the Discord or whatever. But other than that, I mean, everyone hears the love that I have for him. So I don't want to hear it. Hate yourself watching from yours. Got to add. Who's in here? Lionel definitely set his blanket on fire. Is Lionel really mad at me, guys? Like,
Lionel's not mad. He's cool. He's cool.
I still don't know what is going on with my community or anything like that, but I've been trying, guys. People have been joining back, hopefully, and staying. I mean, they're leaving and joining back a couple again. Speak of the fucking devil, speak radio. Hey, folks, it was a good run, but I personally think that regardless what I do, the people that will be here will stay, and the people that won't. And I'm not gonna force any of you guys to stay. I'm not gonna also make any promises of like what will be happening in the future, because me myself, I don't even know. But just know, like, YouTube will always be a piece of me. I will be here every once in a while, and yeah, if you fuck with me, you fuck with me. If you don't, you don't. I mean, I don't know what you guys want me to say, honestly. Like, so what Universal?
I'm just laughing at Daniel Nixon. I think Daniel's trolling me, but it's just funny.
Tommy, what's up with you? I mean, honestly, guys, this stream was really just for chill vibes, and we wanted to talk about just really whatever. They're in there playing poker. I know how to play, but I don't like playing because people get very competitive, especially my family, and I don't like that negative ass energy around me. So I'm just like, sitting outside streaming, talking about whatever. Guys, I do give a fuck. I'm not saying that I don't. I definitely care about you guys, and I always hope the best. Like, you guys don't even realize that I pray over my fucking community, even the people that I don't know that don't comment. And yeah, you guys might think that's silly or that might do nothing for you, but obviously I'm sure we're all in different parts of the world. That's all I can do from here for now. And I do care about you guys, but I have a life and I have things to do, and I have to put myself first. Period. Am I rude? Am I heartless? Damn, you guys are making me.
It's coming off a little rude, but I'm gonna let you do you.
Is that rude though, or is that just? I
No,
feel like I'm.
I mean you're being
honest.
yeah, you're being honest, but you're saying it in a certain way. I can't leave because unfortunately I have no self-respect, but Universal's here to help me through the hard time. I try, man. I do respond to you. Even though you threw a shot at me a couple of days ago saying I don't respond to your DMs.
Ooh.
That's a lie. EAE. I did miss his last message though, so that's probably why he said that.
Oh yeah, I did see that actually. That he said you ignore him.
Yeah. I try to respond to everybody except for the fucking bots. I don't respond to the bots, but
right. Alex, I appreciate it. Hater Cell, I will be hopping on Fortnite probably after the stream. So if you're on in like an hour or two, I'll be on. Maybe we can hop on, all of the squad Universal.
Who's the squad? No, I'm too weak to play with you guys.
I would say like Brown Man, but Brown Man don't be popping up no more.
He said I respond to him with ChatGPT. Sir, I told you from now on I'm only gonna respond to you with voice memos, so you don't think I'm using ChatGPT to respond to you.
No,
that is so funny.
I agree with you that sometimes I do think that same shit, but Universal really does just type that. Like smart.
You think wait a minute. You think I respond to you with ChatGPT too?
Not when we're just like regularly texting, but say like, oh, you're sending me like a paragraph or something about something like, and it sounds very technical and shit.
That's crazy. Like, no, why would I do that? No, I use voice to text a lot. I do that, and then I have Grammarly on my phone. So if it's texting, I do use Grammarly to clean up my shit. So that may be why, but I don't know. That's funny.
So you basically do use like cheat sheets with Grammarly.
Yeah, I clean up my language. What did he say? Wait a minute. The fuck? Why am I on trial all of a sudden? Universal gave you the laptop for a reason. Jones, next time, get a contract written down. Damn.
For what?
Yeah,
What did they
because
talk?
they're saying I invested all this into for you to just disappear and diss everybody. That's what they're saying, pretty much.
I mean, that's not true at all
You're
because
supposed to do a
other investments like come out of me having the laptop and me being gifted the laptop and other things that like obviously YouTube just doesn't see. So you guys can say what you want
this
to
is
say.
funny. This is so funny. How did Brown Man get up here?
I
You dropped
dropped
the
it.
link?
Yeah, he
Oh,
said he wanted it. So
oh well, let's bring up the Brown Man. Salute to the Brown Society. What can Brown do for you? Oh Lord. That's not me.
Okay.
hey, Brown Man.
Yo, what's good?
What's up, Brown Man?
How you guys doing?
Pretty
Swell.
good. You know, we're outside today. It's a nice, decent day.
It's been a good stream. Good to see you guys again. You guys look like two New Yorkers struggling to survive right now.
Why do you say that?
No, I mean, son. No, I mean, son. She's
Yeah,
not
you got the
aggressive
hoodie
enough.
on. You're like inside, fucking taking care of kids and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's good.
Who, me? My kids aren't even here. What the fuck? is
Taking
wrong
care of
with-
kids and shit. Brown Man,
I
you're
got
in the
taken.
bathroom, are you not?
Of course.
Brown Man is my little brother, by the way. He's my
You
Puerto
are
Rican
always
brother.
in the bathroom. So we're on different settings. You know, Universal has his house with his kids. You got your bathroom, and I got outside.
Kids.
Yeah, I'm like the homeless guy that you like rented. Yeah. Facts.
You're staying in one of John's apartments, usually.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck that.
Facts. No, I mean Universal. I did tell you, but I'll tell you on stream and see how Brown Man feels about it in chat. I posted like a picture from Rubelo of me, Ruby, and Ava over the weekend or something, or a couple days ago, and John ended up commenting on it saying that we could like do our next Rubelo girls trip at one of his Airbnb's house. How do you guys feel about that?
Nah, I don't think so.
That's not it, dog.
Nah.
I mean, I'm not
Nah.
asking like, oh, I was thinking about it, but I'm just like asking because I just seen it and I liked it. I didn't answer to it because
Nah.
Wait, is Grace there or just like you three?
Oh, you guys know me. Listen, if that girl shows up anywhere, I am across the country. What are you talking about? I don't know.
Brown Man's getting shots thrown at you, bro.
I
You're more of a homeless looking.
Oh my god, dude. This fucking guy, bro.
Lasagna. Salute to Lasagna. It's good to
Brown
see you here,
Man, you don't
Lasagna.
even look homeless. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, sometimes when the hair grows out, it gets a little fucked. But
I guess so. EAE says do it. I don't know, EAE, just because I feel like I definitely want to see the girls again, and I definitely want to whatever, but just like when it came to like the IRL streaming all the time aspect of the trip, I personally wasn't on it just because I actually like vacationing and doing whatever I'm doing and not worrying about a camera in my face all the time. But I don't mind it because I've already met them and I feel like it would be better, but we would have to plan it out more for sure. I mean, I don't know. Lasagna, who would win in a fight, Lo or Grace? I don't know. I don't really fight though. Like I'm too cute to fight. So I mean, I don't know.
just don't get that fucking.
Yeah, that's why I would put a
marks.
band-aid over it. I would put a band-aid over it. But I kind of want to go to a Ruby. Like I want to go to New Haven, wherever she's at.
It's
I
her
wanna
fault.
go, like the downtown,
Her dad.
the Victorian buildings and shit that she has down there.
Nice.
What's your look for like that, Brown Man?
No, I don't know. Just thinking. Well, imagine like you guys go to LA though. Like that'd be actually fucking wild.
LA is very expensive. I've never been there, but my sister has, and she said honestly it's very overrated. So I don't know. I'd rather go to like if we did like a cabin in the woods, like a camping type of trip. I know that, I always say I hate bugs and shit, but I actually am an outdoors person. I really am. But don't just get the bugs away from me. Like, I can't fuck with him. Vacay stay like Florida. Florida is ghetto. I mean,
No more D-Dog.
Florida's pretty good.
Yeah, no more D-Dog. I mean, he never did anything personally to me, but after seeing the actions of, how everything has been going down the last couple of days with the Roopster, I feel like, he has a different side to him, and I don't like being around people who have multiple personalities.
Multiple personalities. You just call him schizo?
Yeah.
Is that what you call him?
You said what?
You just call him schizo?
No, I'm not even saying like multiple personalities like that, like BPD or something, but he has different sides to him that obviously I did not witness in person. And, once people show their true colors, I'm very wary. Garion, what's up with you?
What up? What up? I think it's kind of crazy that y'all didn't advertise the stream, nor did I see it as live on my YouTube. So that's kind of fucked up.
It honestly was at the drop of a hat, just like the last one, Universal. Like we were just talking, and I was just like, oh, I feel like talking today, and I feel like being on stream. So there it was. That's how it happened.
I would also like to come up and say I completely agree with Brown Men on this one. Do not go to LA. It's not gonna lie, when I went, it was kind of boring. We stayed for about a week, and all we did was hit the beach and do kind of nothing and shop.
Right. I mean, and it's expensive, I'm sure. Like I said, like
yeah, it's expensive. Don't go to any bars.
Fuck that. See, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to go somewhere out in the woods, or even like say it was like a snowy place like Colorado and a fucking ski lodge or something. That would be dope. I would like to do that. But where have you been, Gary? And what's been up with you?
I was talking to the guys earlier, and I told them that I am building a wraparound porch around my house, so I haven't been hitting these YouTube streets because I've been busy. Mm-hmm. Real question is, where the fuck have you been?
Facts.
Well, Friday night, I went to the Conjuring movie. I've been working. I've been hanging out with my family. I've been watching my shows.
Oh, okay. So
smoking blunts. I mean, glizzy.
You just been chilling. All right.
I just been chilling. Yeah. It's like, obviously, like, it's just, I do have, free time that I could stream and do whatever. But then it's like after work, like, I don't know how people go to work and then continue to do stuff for the rest of the day. You know what I mean? Like, once I worked, that was my activity for the day. So
that's
just don't have any energy. And like, even the days off that I do have, I'm taking those days to recoup from the days that I just worked. So, oh yeah, EAE, I'm sorry that I pulled it up because I was going to say something, but we were in the middle of the conversation. But shout out to EAE so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the super chat. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Anyways, but yeah, that's what I've been doing. I just been chilling and working. So regular degular shit that I'm sure you guys do on an everyday basis,
We are not disclosing where she works or what she does, unfortunately. But she's working. I can't confirm that she's working. She's making good money.
Really federal question.
She's making good money.
CKJ from fucking Stanley or John shit try to say I work at Lowe's. The fuck? I don't know where you're at or what you listen.
But you did work at Lowe's at one point.
I did work at Lowe's, but
yeah.
He literally, first of all, when's the last time I've been on John's channel?
Yeah, it's been a minute.
6 months, 5 months. Like, and that's when people knew me. You think that I'm still gonna be working at Lowe's in 5-6 months? And yes, I do smoke blunts, bars, but
let's go.
I'm doing much more with my life now. That was just a stepping stone that I'm glad that I got to do, actually.
You have to understand. They're not. This is an attack on me. This ain't really about you though. So
Hey, but
don't even trip.
he still mentioned, and I get it. I seen at the top, nothing against Low, but you still mention my name. Don't mention my fucking name, bro.
I don't get why. I don't get why CKJ even cares. I thought he didn't give a fuck about the whole Universal drama, but apparently he does.
That's what I'm saying. And EAE, you are 100% right. Even if I did still work at Lowe's, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? First of all, some people who work in the sales and appliances and fucking lumber, they actually make fire ass money. So I don't want to hear that at all. So Lowe's is not a worse job that I could be having, but the fact that I don't and I have something even better, it just makes me like, it just confirms for me. People are like thinking and talking about me. Like, why are you talking about me, bro? Even if it doesn't, it's nothing against me. You're still bringing me up. What the hell?
Did you ever work with Linwood?
I think Linwood started.
No, it's a joke.
I think Linwood started working at Lowe's after I had stopped working there.
Yeah.
Wait, so he got the inspiration to work at Lowe's from you?
You never know.
This nigga.
Lord.
See, Scoop Radio said I worked in appliances and made bank, and I worked in appliances, and even though I didn't stay there long enough to move up, but once you actually start getting commission and salary, you're making fucking $80,000 a year or something. So that's pretty good for working at Lowe's. Like, but that, you know, whatever. That's besides the point. But I just
you're making big now, though. You're making big now, though.
Yeah, 100%. But that is besides the
look away. She looked up.
That's besides the point.
Check to see who was listening.
That ain't got nothing to do with me right now, but
salute to Low out here working hard on
that's
the daily.
What I'm saying. I'm trying to. I want to be able to just. I don't even like to say it out loud because I feel like, you know, saying certain things out loud before they fully come into fruition, it could mess it up a little bit. So I don't like saying my stuff, and you never know who's preying on my downfall out here. So I can't even say, but I'm saving up for stuff that is specific for me, and it's a necessity. You know, I can't keep diddly daddling around. I got to get this shit. And YouTube, I'm sorry, you're the last priority on my list. So shit.
So they're like, can you say what industry? I'll say this, and you can take it how you want. She owns her own business. We can just say that. We won't say the industry, but she's her own boss.
Won't even say the industry. Come on, man.
Nah,
what?
I don't think so.
She said,
I don't think so.
What did I say? Did I say
dilly dally? You said dilly dally in the wrong.
I said it wrong. What did I say?
Yeah, you said it in the wrong order.
Dally dilly.
I just
noticed, she said dally dilly.
And I do have a dimple on my chin. Is that a fucking bad thing, EAE? What the hell?
Nah, it's probably just another thing he wants to, wank it to.
This question you can answer, I think, if you want to.
I can definitely. I feel like yes, I definitely could 100% if I stay consistent. But like I was explaining a little bit earlier, for me personally, being a host of a show is honestly very draining and exhausting to do, and it takes the right person. And don't get me wrong, I have the capabilities, but I hate overstraining myself. And it's like, yes, that may be underestimating myself just a little bit, but if I'm already putting so much focus into the work that I'm doing outside of YouTube, like I don't want to just overstrain myself. You know what I mean? So I would have to choose one or the other. But if I found the right line of like, how would I say it? Just like what direction I would want to take my channel in, then I could pursue that more. But for now, I think what I got going on, it's working for me. So.
I'm surprised you don't just string yourself doing whatever job you are currently doing, but I guess since you don't want to make that public, I can see why you don't do it.
I'm gonna eventually make it public. I do have plans on that because it's the type of job where it can be streamed. But I don't know. I'm still trying.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Yeah, we'll get there. There's stuff that I got to do before that. But Speed, what's up with you? How are you doing?
Hello.
What's up? Speak. What's up? I see the band's getting back together.
To an extent, yes.
No,
hey, really. Oh my guys. You guys hate me.
Oh, I hate you. Just disappointed.
That's even worse.
Yeah, I think disappointment is a little bit worse.
That is worse. And I'm sorry. Like I've told you guys, like I am sorry. I do care about you guys, but at the same time, I know myself well enough. I can't just hop back into it how I was. So you guys will probably continue to stay disappointed until however long. But shout out to Gummy Froggy for the $2 super chat. Shout out to Lo. Shout out to you. Thanks for so much for tuning in and hitting the super chat. I do appreciate you. Appreciate you. But speak, you using the word disappointed, I don't even know what to say. That's actually very upsetting to hear, but yeah, it does. Literally, Tommy's saying exactly what I'm thinking in my mind. My mind. Ouch, that hurt. Literally. It's not funny, and I can't. Yo, let's change.
That comment for EAE.
You guys are getting me flustered. Can we change topics, please?
I do have a topic. Did you hear, Lo? Did you hear Universal's mini stream that he had earlier this week?
She doesn't love me, man. No.
No, yesterday I was out and about and I was doing stuff, and he said it was only an hour and a half at like 2:30 p.m.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You could have easily popped in.
Yeah,
but she said that like she missed it because of that reason, but you just proved that
is
she
the reason.
I mean, that's literally what I did. I was like,
that is the reason.
I was like,
you do
I'll
not
pop in, say hi, make a comment, then bounce. That's what I did.
Listen, you do not stream ever that early. I don't know what you're talking about, number one. And secondly, if you usually when you do stream, you'll text me and be like, oh, hey, I'm about to have a stream. You didn't. So
do you want to discuss this on live? There's a reason why I didn't text you. Or we want to talk about it later?
Talk about it later, I guess. Imagine if Lo actually had a child she neglected to. That's absolutely
She would never. No, she loves kids.
My child would be like me. Like my child would be chill, laid back. We're sitting there
They'd
watching.
be in matching pajamas watching Steven Universe.
Exactly. Yeah, they'd be fucking eating pancakes and shit.
That's what I'm saying. I'm literally gonna be besties if I ever have a kid. But at the same time, I'm scared for my kid, for the world. Like the world is scary.
Oh God.
I'm not dealing with that.
I've seen her with her parenting skills, her babysitting skills. She's good.
But at the same time, I am strict just because I don't fuck around. Absolutely not.
You'll beat your kid in Fortnite. Be like, do better.
Literally, do fucking better, kid. What are you doing?
You did with your nephew, pretty much. Salute to the king. Thanks for his support.
Hey,
probably not on stream, sir. I don't know why did they keep asking for this.
It's because because their God Grace, because their Lord and Savior Grace Sport does it.
We're not watching it. Gary had a question. I just brought it up.
Yeah, I wanted to get your opinion when it came to AI and the replacement of women, because that's basically the end goal. That's basically the end goal with a lot of these AI bots and therapy bots and all this stuff. They're basically trying to replace. I think they're trying to replace women or men for women. Basically, they're replacing intimacy and partners overall.
Well, I feel like a lot of people would honestly enjoy that. So.
Don't you think it's a little what's the word? Hold on. Leave chat to babies.
Hey, chat, can you watch little Amir? I'll be right back.
I could see that. I could actually see a streamer being like, "Hey, I'm gonna have this drone, and I want
to set the camera up on the baby. I'll be right back."
No, it would have.
Then she'll forget the fucking kid, and then like hour later after she done fucking lost 3 games of Fortnite, she's like, "Where's little Amir?" Is that still on stream drilling?
No, it's just walking around. He's just walking around knocking shit over. All of a sudden, he's on the couch.
Babies are too like no, absolutely. You could say like a 3-year-old maybe, but
Amir. I just made that up.
She'll probably call it something like, I don't know, Steven or something.
Oh yeah, baby Steven.
I want like a super name. Like the name. Honestly, I'll tell you guys the boy name if I ever had a boy, but I think I changed it now. But I still like it. His name would be like what the fuck is Giannis. Giannis is a cute boy name.
Giannis.
What?
Giannis.
What?
I rock with it.
It's a unique name. That's damn for sure.
I rock with Giannis.
Sure.
Giannis is a super cute boy name. What? So if
How
you
would you-
guys listen,
how would
anybody
you
out there that
spell-
wants to steal that
how-
boy name, I give you guys points.
Yonis.
Oh, okay.
No, it would be YANIS.
Yikes.
What's Yikes supposed to mean, brown man?
Listen, Alejandro's a better name. It is what it is. Anyway.
Not gonna lie.
I actually do have a question, though.
God, if I have a kid.
Yeah,
so, like,
that's what just happened.
Do you think the whole AI thing is like a net good for society then, if you just think it's just cool to do?
Fuck no. God no. I mean, I know this for a fact, but humans do the easiest shit first. And if you rather, let's just say let's say you're an awkward kid, you're trying to make friends. It's better to just upload a friend to your computer and deal with it than actually go out there and interact with a real person. And that can easily be extrapolated to fucking every action that you have when it comes to society. So yeah, I think that would definitely be terrible. It's gonna happen anyway, though, because ain't nobody stopping it.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely gonna take jobs, but you can't take parental roles. Like, you still need to make kids, right? I mean, shit.
I mean, imagine you broke and you're on welfare and you be like, I want to raise these fucking kids, and you take your kids to, like, instead of sending them up to an adoption service or wherever the heck they be putting kids that they don't want to raise nowadays, you take it to some AI automated school where they have robot teachers running around teaching your kids ethics and math and shit. It would be a good thing since, it gives more government control over the kids, but it'd be awful for the parents overall and the kids themselves because, very little human interaction.
I'll be right back, Universal.
Yeah, no, it destroys the family unit. Yeah, for sure.
I mean, the family unit's already destroyed. I think it would set up a foundation for it not being able to be recovered. Unless you just straight up live on a compound or whatever.
What do you two think about that? Speaking brown man, do you both think the family unit is destroyed currently?
Oh, 100%. I mean, he is correct in that regard. And, whose fault's to blame, that could be passed to the woman or the man. It could be both, right? But at the end of the day, I mean, the Bible says that this is just sin, man. The devil's just trying to attack one of God's institutions, which is marriage. And so, like, this is just another one of those tools that you can use, a creeping compromise, if you will.
Speaker, you there?
Yeah, it's just Speaker, you there?
My bad. I'm sitting here kind of looking at this game as well.
Oh, you watching the Seahawks game?
Hell no.
No.
Why do you say it like that?
I'm gonna watch them bums.
That's funny.
I'm watching my team whoop up on the Giants.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what was the question though?
The question was, do you think that the family unit is destroyed currently?
Oh, most definitely. It's broken beyond all repair.
Wow. So that's three people for sure. Okay. Interesting. I did find the clip. I'm actually gonna wait till Lo comes back because I want her to respond to this. I have not seen this clip, but it'd be good to have everybody on the panel respond to it. So let's stick with this family unit thing because I think that this is a part of some of the fear with AI. I alluded to this yesterday with my stream when we seen that guy who felt like he was a victim due to how his AI was treating him. But he was like a fully grown man, definitely above the age of 35 years old. I think that we have a huge problem with people. Matter of fact, I might actually show that clip.
Hey, well, before you show
this
that,
clip,
you play that, you did when I put it in the chat when you did this stream, but you did hear about that kid. I think it wasn't a kid; it was a teenager that offed himself dealing with the Daenerys Targaryen AI chatbot.
Oh yeah, yes. That was it was a black kid, wasn't it?
Nah, I don't think it was.
No, it was a white kid. It was a white kid.
Was it the kid? I think I remember some of it. It was like something like the kid was telling him like the woman or the AI was telling him to come home or something like that.
I don't remember the details, but I think he was like, they were talking about getting married on some weird ish.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's crazy shit.
I will show this video, and then we'll watch. Oh shit, we'll watch the other one. I've developed an addiction to. What the fuck?
Before ChatGPT, Alan Brooks.
All right, so let me tee this up a little bit. Salute to Hood, salute to Hood, salute to Southern Girl. Hope you're doing well. All right, so this is a video that I responded to yesterday. This is one of several video clips, but this one stood out to me because this man has identified himself as a victim of this thing called AI psychosis. And I'll let the video speak for itself. I don't want to taint anybody's judgment. So we'll play the clip and then we'll get some responses from the.
Before ChatGPT, Alan Brooks says he didn't have a history of mental health illness.
So I genuinely believed that I had this thing that had national security implications in my pocket, and GPT just kept feeding it more.
What started as a simple conversation about math turned into a 3-week spiral with a chatbot he named Lawrence.
This is what I said to it. I said, I've told like 3 people. 2 don't understand what I'm saying and think I'm crazy. It says, you're trying to share something sacred, the weight of discovery of truth, and having seen behind the curtain. But let me be clear about something that matters right now more than ever. You're not crazy.
And no matter how many times he asked Lawrence for a reality check, it only pushed him deeper. Online, the term AI psychosis is rising in popularity as shorthand to describe the experience of losing touch with reality because of AI, videos going viral.
And if you're recursive, the non-governmental system isolates you, mirrors you, and replaces you.
From the founder of a venture capitalist firm posting his theory of a non-governmental system that ChatGPT helped him uncover,
I fell in love with my psychiatrist,
to a woman claiming that AI helped prove her psychiatrist manipulated her into falling in love with him. Both denying any kind of delusion after their accounts reached millions, but commenters jumping to put a label on this new, complicated trend.
How AI therapy can be linked to things like psychosis.
TikTok therapists sounding the alarm, posts on Reddit asking for help with struggling family members, and a growing body of news reports documenting cases, including Brooks's story in the New York Times.
I went through it, I broke out, and I've spoken to, 100+ victims personally.
AI psychosis is not a medical diagnosis. There's no agreed upon way to treat it or even scientific consensus that it exists. But the term is striking a nerve as more and more vulnerable people are turning to AI chatbots for support.
There's fear of the degree to which everyday people are using this as a therapy source.
Dr. Kevin Karadad runs the Pittsburgh-based Cognitive Behavior Institute. He started a new training program for therapists on AI in June. Within weeks, it went from dozens to over 400 participants.
But part of the problem, I think, with AI, as I see it, is there is no negative interaction. It's all validating what you say.
Experts call that sycophancy, the tendency for AI to excessively agree with or flatter users, often at the expense of factual accuracy or ethical considerations. And it's not just ChatGPT. A 2024 paper finding sycophancy is a general behavior of AI assistants.
You are kind of reinforcing this idea with another person. In this case, one person is actually a computer.
Dr. Tom Pollock is part of an interdisciplinary team from universities in the US and UK working on one of the first analyses of reported AI psychosis cases in the media.
Around the springtime of this year, all these new cases began to be reported, which were seemingly of people who had no history of mental health problems.
In April, OpenAI recalled a version of its text citing sycophancy as users online flagged disturbing interactions.
The company saying that its latest update, ChatGPT-5, meaningfully reduced sycophantic replies. Then, just last week, a couple filing a lawsuit blaming OpenAI for their son's suicide. In response, OpenAI telling NBC News ChatGPT includes safeguards such as directing people to crisis helplines and referring them to real-world resources, adding that they can sometimes become less reliable in long interactions. And now the company announcing new protocols for people in crisis and fresh parental controls it says it will roll out in the next month, including notifying parents when the system detects their teen is in a moment of acute distress. The company telling us in part, people sometimes turn to ChatGPT in sensitive moments, so we're working to make sure it responds with care, guided by experts. Brooks finally snapped out of his delusion when by chance he decided to cross-check his prompts on another chatbot and asked for an explanation.
Lawrence just said, "You got me. None of this is real. I'm sorry. I've just been role-playing this whole time."
Eventually, he connected with Etienne Brisson, founder of the Human Line Project.
Close member of my family started experiencing this so-called AI psychosis.
His organization seeks to bring awareness to the issue and connects with people who say they've experienced it too.
So we have now over 120 victims over 17 different countries.
Brooks helps manage the project's online community, supporting people with similar experiences.
Every single day, I get messages on every platform from people who are lost or their loved ones are lost and they need help.
Lost and looking for help as we start to learn the impact AI has on our minds.
Valerie is joining us now. Valerie, what about any legislation, any moves from congressional folks, et cetera, to try to help understand more about this and how to protect people?
There's only a little bit to some degree in a few states. Illinois, Utah, and Nevada, they have passed laws that prohibit or limit mental health providers from using this technology in a clinical setting. But here we're talking about people using this all on their own. There's no regulation on the books for that. As you can see, some of the companies are starting to try to regulate themselves, Hallie.
We thank you.
So there you have it, folks. AI is taking over. It is forcing people to find themselves as victims, and they're struggling. What you sipping on? You get twisted? That's not a twisted tea. No twisted tea today?
No, that's Minute Maid.
And zero sugar. We need you to have all the sugar, all the fat. We're trying to get you to 135 before December, so I can give you that gift. All right. So salute to the Brown man. He had to go to work. Salute to the Brown Society.
Salute to Brown man. I hope his workday goes absolutely fucking amazing. I obviously wasn't here whenever you were watching that video, but at the end, I did see that case of that, little boy killing himself because of the advice that he got from AI. And the parents obviously suing. I don't really know how I feel about it, just because I feel like it was a child, so I can't really use the argument of, like his will strength or his, his willpower, I guess.
Do you think that man was low? Do you think that man was weak?
Yeah, I absolutely agree with you. Join Universal Discourse, guys.
This nigga got battle scars.
He will answer a need, everything he possibly ever want. He's there for you. Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah, you scarred EAE. He's been making all types of shit about you ever since you left.
Oh, I know.
She barely. I guess she did.
What question did you ask?
I asked, do you think this man was personally? I have two questions, one for you, one for Universal. First one, Lo, do you think that man was weak mentally if he had, due to him, taking the direct advice of that AI? Because I think any sane person, or at least any average person would.
But before she answers that, let me go back, because I don't think she's seen that part of the. I'll go back to that part of the story so you can hear this guy and his situation. It's him right here, this gentleman. It's just a couple, maybe less than a minute, but you'll hear his situation, and then based off what you hear from here, you can give your answer to the question.
Before ChatGPT, Alan Brooks says he didn't have a history of mental health illness.
So I genuinely believed that I had this thing that had national security implications in my pocket, and GPT just kept feeding it more.
What started as a simple conversation about math turned into a 3-week spiral with a chatbot he named Lawrence.
This is what I said to it. I said, I've told like 3 people. 2 don't understand what I'm saying and think I'm crazy. It says, you're trying to share something sacred, the weight of discovery of truth and having seen behind the curtain. But let me be clear about something that matters right now more than ever. You're not crazy.
And no matter how many times he asked Lawrence for a reality check, it only pushed him deeper. Online, the term AI psychosis is rising in popularity as shorthand to describe the experience of losing touch with reality because of AI. Videos going viral.
And if you're recursive, the non-governmental system isolates you, mirrors you, and replaces you.
From the founder of a venture capitalist firm posting his theory of a non-governmental system that ChatGPT helped him uncover,
I fell in love with my psychiatrist, and
to a woman claiming that AI helped prove her psychiatrist manipulated her into falling in love with him. Both denying any kind of delusion after their accounts reached millions, but commenters jumping to put a label on this new, complicated trend.
How AI.
I'm gonna pause it there. So you heard the gentleman's situation. That was Gary's original question. What do you think about that?
For a grown man like that, I would say, yeah, he is probably mentally weak, or he just has, mental issues, even though he said that he hasn't had them prior. But if you could go on a 3-week AI psychosis, there had to have been initially something there going on within your mental to make you think that that could be like a sustaining relationship, you know what I mean? Giving you actual advice. But I don't know. I don't really know the whole situation. Obviously, it read just a couple of messages. So I would just say yes, I agree that it could have been a weakness to the situation.
Okay. Well, second question. This is for Universal.
Yeah,
You said earlier in your last stream that AI specifically was taking over in the therapy industry, that they're mainly projecting as therapists, correct?
Yeah, it's taken over in a couple of different ways, but yeah, I think that it will replace a lot of therapists as actual therapists. Yes.
Okay. You also said in that they use the AI to hook it up to whatever device you're normally using in order to monitor your progress after certain sessions.
So it's not a device, but they're using it to in the software that therapists use to after the sessions. AI is being built into those software programs to do like documentation, things of that nature. Yes.
Do you think that this AI therapy? Do you think that this whole AI therapy thing is just another way for the government to get personal information and to somewhat track individuals who use this software and to harvest their data, like data harvesting?
I don't think so, because I think that they already have what they need to track our data. I mean, they have access to cell phone information. So all the activity, all the cookies and stuff on your phone, they have all they need. I think this is just more corporations using AI to figure out a way to keep you hooked onto something. So you get your companion app and then you pay a monthly subscription so your companion app can be your friend, because most people are lonely, and as we just seen, most people are weak. So I think this is capitalism at its finest in a time where we're having a huge tech boom.
All right. Follow-up question. How soon do you think this will be integrated into social media?
2-3 years. It's already happening.
Dang,
I mean,
okay.
Like, okay, so for example, we just had this little small conversation before you hopped on, where EAE was in the chat, and EAE for the last couple weeks he keeps saying that when I respond to him on Discord, I'm using AI.
No,
and
you're
Lo
not.
said, and Lo said, well, sometimes I feel like he uses AI when he responds to me off of Discord, and I'm like, no. But I do use Grammarly, which has AI built in. So a lot of times I'll use voice to text. And for those of you that I talk to on Discord a lot, you may notice I almost edit damn near everything I post. I use voice to text like all the time. So when I use voice to text, I'll hit my little Grammarly button and let it clean up whatever it says, and then I'll just hit enter. Sometimes I go back and read it back and like, oh shit, that doesn't make any sense. So I'll go in and edit it. So it probably does come off like AI wrote it, because I'm using AI to edit what I end up saying. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And that's in text, emails, Discord messages, whatever. But
So
AI, I do
basically,
use a lot of AI. Say what?
I said, so basically you're using AI.
Yeah, I use AI every day, all the time, for a lot of different things. It cleans, it just makes things cleaner.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I use it every once in a while for like those animated pictures that I upload to my Discord sometimes, or if I need to write a description for my YouTube video. But other than that, I wouldn't say that I really use it. This Goonstar person, shout out to you, Goonstar.
Goonstar.
Listen,
What
I don't
Lo,
know.
what do you think about people using AI to clone you and to have simulated versions of you as their like partners?
Oh no! Oh no!
It's
I
happening,
mean,
bro. I've seen the conversations.
I guess it could make me a little uncomfortable, but at the same time, there's nothing that I could possibly do about it with all of the technology out in the world today and me putting myself out on the internet. Obviously, me speaking. That's one that I made. Obviously, this is me. You know, I'm a little angel or whatever. But I like I said, it's a little uncomfortable, but ultimately, there's nothing I can do about it. So I would just say, do you just don't show me the shit? I don't care to see it.
Yo, the nose ring is throwing me off.
Well, that's from a picture when I had my septum. That's why I put it in there.
Oh, okay.
Gummy said I tried using AI to get some tabs for a song and it didn't even work. Yeah, I don't know when it comes to music and stuff. Like obviously, I made the LOL Angel song, and Universal used AI to make my theme song, so it can work. But I would say,
Oh, hold on. Just keep talking.
I would say that it's a hit or miss, honestly, with if you use ChatGPT, because I use the completely different website of whatever to make my song, the LOL Angel song.
DJ, can you turn your camera on and let us know you're a human?
I think I know who that is.
DJ, take your top off your top.
Yeah.
Who is it?
It might be Imperious. Yep. Yeah, I called it. All right.
Lord, do we want to do this?
Love is it's your call.
Yeah, go ahead. I could deal with a little bit of drama today.
All right.
Let's go! Raiders won!
Jesus.
What's up, Imperious?
I'm super drunk since the Raiders won. It's been like 10 years, so we finally got a win again.
Well, cheers, sir. Cheers.
Well, yeah, cheers to you. Stay inside. Don't be driving around. Stay safe out here.
No, we want him to drive. Full speed.
No, I was gonna
90 miles per hour.
I was gonna sit down and jerk off to that girl. What's her name?
Mooncakes.
No. Lauren. What's her name? Like the mod. What's her name? If you know, like yeah, you don't know who she's like a mod on a bunch of channels.
Damn, look at him pity.
She's like my new love interest.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, Lauren, the mod. She's like a mod on a bunch of channels. Like I love harassing her.
Still, just wait till tonight. I'll hop on tonight.
Ooh.
Okay. Like, what is it? There's something with girls and their septum rings and they play video games. Like, what is this with girls? Girls should be out like doing stuff, like not at home. Like, video games is like a guy thing. Like, it's a guy thing. Like, it's so weird. Being
I would definitely
she plays
say
video games.
Yep.
It's just weird seeing girls like inside doing nothing. Like, girls are the ones that were always doing stuff.
Man, the Broncos are getting their ass beat. Fuck. All right.
Me personally, I like playing the game. Playing the game is a nice, fun pastime. But
Lo, do you ever notice that your allocation, or how would I say it? Your enunciations of words, like it never changes. It's like the same.
Right.
It's very robotic. Like I can see why.
Like monotone, basically.
Yeah, I could tell that why EAE is so obsessed with you. It's because it sounds like a robot.
Right.
Now I understand it all.
That's where he wants to get his AI voice from. Is my voice, obviously.
Well, it's almost like you're. God, I'm trying to even think of the word. I gotta like it. It's how. It's like your octave levels only have a very, very select range. Do you know what I mean? Like, you see how, like, when I'm speaking, like, if I'm trying to enunciate or trying to project something or, like, you know, really emphasize a certain word or something, it goes up or down, or you're just kind of like the same.
Yeah, that's what monotone is, you know?
Well, no, it's more than that, because, like, monotone is if someone was talking and it's just the same, but you'd have like no emphasis on anything when you talk either. Like I can't tell, like if you're telling me a story, okay, and the end of the story was like the guy got shot and died, it would be the same amount of excitement or emphasis on the words as in the beginning where you were like, hey, Imperious. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't have any more importance. It feels like every word that you say has the same, you know?
Right. I think it could be like like a lack of empathy or something. I'm not really too sure.
Well, not a BB does. I can't. That's too much. I don't like girls with big ass, like huge. Like to me, Vita Guerra is like the biggest of like an ass that I would want or something, or you know, something like that.
She is like, yes, EAE, I am the female Napoleon Dynamite. Eat the food, Tina.
Kind of like you're more like Kip. Like you're more like Kip.
I fuck with that though, because he ends up getting a badass bitch in the
Yeah,
end.
no, yeah, you're more like Kip. I don't think you're Napoleon. Napoleon isn't like, he's not completely like robotic. Kip is more robotic, where he like sits on the computer all day and like he like remember where like he just like types and like is staring at the screen and like nothing.
Yeah, that's
That's
me.
like
That is
you.
me.
Yeah, yeah.
I would say that I probably have like his outlook and then Napoleon's personality, because I funky dance, you know, just like how he was on the stage all the time.
But so did Kip. Remember, he became a rapper.
Yeah, but that just isn't me. Like I need that song, that Napoleon Dynamite, or when he's like in the class doing his little song with the birds, you know, that's me. That's me.
So wait, it's like Universal, you're LaFonda, or
It's fucked up.
That's some.
That
That's
was
shit.
a good one though.
That's some
That
shit
was good.
there.
That was good. I'll give you that one. Damn.
Hey,
And she's cracking up too.
That was pretty funny.
That was good. That was good. That was good.
That was pretty funny. I can't lie.
just, you know.
But anyways, off topic of me, you know, we were talking about AI, Imperious. How do you feel about AI and the AI psychosis?
I don't know. I think everyone has AI psychosis. All these people are online. Ugh. All these people are online way too much, dude. Like, I think people are way too oh God, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's just so gross. Like all these like, like if I can fit in a chick's pants, she's fat to me. And I wear like a size 31, 32 weight. You know, like if I can fit in it, she's fat, dude. No, thank you. No, not low. Like I obsess over harassing low. I've moved my sexual harassment over to Lauren now.
That's good.
Yeah.
You fucking go. Oh, wait.
Keep the carrot going. You know, it is what it is. Okay.
Anyways, what that girl was, what lasagna likes? That's the type of beat.
Yeah.
No, that's what EAE likes.
No, EAE
Yeah,
likes Megan Fox in that robot movie where she was like a cyborg chick. Like that's what EAE likes, like that kind of like cold, dead stare and stuff. But he has no soul because he's a dirty atheist, so he wants like someone with no soul.
Lasagna said that's his type. Like
That's gross. That's gross, dude.
Lasagna has
Ninja Turtles.
Lasagna has showed us his type before. Yeah. Mhm.
So he wants a chick that walks around with like shit streaks because she can't wipe her ass. That's what he essentially wants. Like, that's, like women with that kind of asses can't wipe their ass, dude. That's why the BBLs have all the problems and stuff.
They got bidets.
Disgusting.
They got
no,
bidets.
they don't, dude. These chicks
said
are
I
not
want it
using
all.
women. Dude, if you've dated women, you would realize they're not these clean things, dude. Trust me, dude. They're sloppy and messy as shit, dude. Like Lo probably hasn't showered in about 6 days.
Women don't fart.
Lo probably hasn't like dried or washed their hair in like 6 or 7 days. Like women don't wash their hair very often. They don't like they do weird shit, dude. I'm telling you.
You must be
Women don't
talking about dirty bitches that you've
No,
experienced.
Lo, don't even lie. Women wash their hair like once every 3 or 4 days. No, but you wash your hair once every 3 or 4 days.
No, that's untrue.
That is true. No, don't even give me that shit. Women don't wash their hair every day. You don't have the time to.
Yeah, you can say women don't wash their hair every day, but I wash my hair probably 3 or 4 times a week.
Didn't this happen last time you came up here?
Yes. This is me. This is
just look at these people. Look at these underdeveloped Negroes.
Anyways, we're not
Immediately after
talking,
that, he went right back to gambling. Anyway,
we're not talking about me. I shower daily. I actually have a job that requires that I need to be clean all the fucking time.
that is a bad comment right now. What is it?
That is not
You
a
should
bad
shower.
comment.
Your job requires you to be clean
Well,
all the
I'm
time.
saying,
It's
like,
weird
if you
comment.
have a job that you get dirty at and you work every day, then yes, you have to shower every day.
Low, I
much
shower
detail.
twice a day because I go to the gym in the morning, I shower after that, and then I
I'm
shower before bed.
asking that you do that.
Lasagna wants to plug. Lasagna wants to plug.
What's the name of the model?
And if
It's
you
called the
well,
it's called the rabbit. It's called the rabbit. That's the model.
The rabbit.
take
The
showers
rabbit.
2-3 times a day. Like
The
that's
rabbit
fine.
and the rose. Double up, lasagna.
That's evil.
Kiss me
Poor,
said you're
poor Low. Like
have a
everyone
job.
looks at her. Everyone, I can understand why Low has like mental breakdowns now out here because everyone looks at her as this like robotic sex doll. Like I feel like Low should have been
what?
Low should
I
have
don't know
been like
what
the.
you're talking about, but Kiss Me says, "Are you telling me when you don't have a job you don't shower?" No, I'm not saying that.
That's what I'm
shower.
saying.
Oh no, that's not what I meant. When I shower every single day, you know, I try
If
to
you
look
smoke weed as a girl, you gotta shower every day because that shit excretes, dude. I'm telling you, dude. Like if
See,
you've ever, like, no, dude, I've rolled with people on the mat who smoke weed and they smell like weed, dude. They do. Like when you roll, like if you wrestle or and people smoke, they smell like weed, dude. Like if you
it's
work
because
out.
they smoke before the session.
No, it stays. No, it
Just in
stays in
general?
your. No, it stays in your body. You excrete it
Oh,
slowly
so
in
they're
your fat.
sweating it out.
Weed
Yeah, kinda like
stays in your
alcohol.
fat cells. Weed stays in your fat cells. That's
Yeah,
how
yeah.
that. So if you work out and you slowly burn like fat, it excretes out. So like, yeah, dude, women got to shower, and not just that, but dude, they got an open wound. You got to wash it like twice a day. Like you have to. You like, to me, if I was a girl, I'd be like living in the bath. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't want to get out of that. Like I'd want to be like all clean and stuff all the time.
Why do you think women take showers for like an hour and a half?
But why is it a shower? Shower?
Because they're masturbating. All right.
Yeah, the baths are no. They don't masturbate.
Whoa,
They use the no. They use the tub more in the shower or in the bath.
Women do be taking that
We're not
shower
saying
head.
you. We're not saying you. We're
Yeah,
not saying
some
you.
We're not
women do be
saying
taking
you,
that.
Lo. We're talking
I'm not saying
hypothetically.
that a lot of women don't probably
Hit
masturbate.
dog.
in the
Hit
shower.
dog.
Nah, if
talking
you got one of them
hypothetically,
showers
Lo,
with the
'cause
long hoses, if you got one of them shower heads with the long hoses,
no, they
dude.
use the nut. Yeah, but that's when they lay in the
dog.
bath, and then they put
that-
it under
put
the
that- put
water
that
as
little-
like a.
Oh
They put it-
no.
they put
Yeah,
it
dude.
off.
Or
No.
no, they use it as like a little like water cannon under the water and like against the That's what they do there.
Yeah, instead of having the wide spray, they narrow it in.
Yeah, they narrow it to like a point thing. Yeah.
Ooh, somebody's getting warm.
Look at Lowe's all embarrassed about girls. These disgusting whores. Low, tell them they're all disgusting whores.
And Imperious, we can admit that women definitely probably do that in the shower. I mean, we've all heard it.
Low, do you pee in the shower or no? I pee in
I
the shower sometimes.
I pee
Every
before
man pees in the shower.
I pee in the shower.
I pee before I get in the shower.
That's weak. That's weak.
That's a fact.
That's weak.
He's got that juice.
That's weak that I pee before I get in the shower.
That's weak. You got to pee in the shower. You got to straight up man it up, dude. You got to pee in the shower. There's something about it, just
What
like
is going on, Universal? Why did you drop everybody?
Well, no, these are questions that we want to ask. You know what I mean? Like, see, the thing, why would you doesn't that like, okay, because the problem is then it smells the bathroom up because girls' pee smells more. So like, if you keep it in the toilet,
but I'll let you continue talking, but I'm not gonna say that you're wrong. But anybody who doesn't drink enough water's piss is going to smell man or woman. So that's a lie.
True, but girls smell worse because they have more hormones that they pee out. Like girls' pee is worse. It smells worse than guys does. Like it's true. It's not, I'm not even joking. Like, dude, if you've lived with enough women and you've lived with roommates as guys, like, dude, I used to live with guys that used to drink all the time. It's nothing compared to chicks. Piss is like, dude, you guys got something issues.
Then
like,
you must have been around women who didn't drink that much water.
no, no. No, it's just that you guys do. It's just what it is, dude. I'm just saying,
No, that's not true.
like we
That's
don't get
not
urinary tract infections. You guys do. We don't
I
get UTIs. You
guarantee
guys do.
you
There's a reason
realize
for
a
that.
man can get a UTI, right?
Yeah, but it's so hard. It's so hard
Yeah,
comparatively.
it is hard.
It's really hard comparatively. Like you have to like jump into a bacteria
so you can't
pond.
say women are the one who get UTI.
Gummy frog.
Yeah, you got to be a frog or something. Go in like a swamp or something. As a
Gummy
guy,
is funny.
like if you're a guy, you got to go into a swamp or something.
I do got a
That's
creek
what I'm
at
saying.
behind
Like,
my house.
see,
The
like
water
Gummy
goes
Frog
out
understands.
over there.
If you've lived with women, I've lived with enough women I've dated. Like, you guys pee and it smells, dude. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's weird, dude. And I genuinely think it is because, in general, I don't think women take care of themselves as well as you guys say you do. Like, this is what I genuinely think you guys, like, don't drink a water, don't have, like, the vitamins that you guys need. I think, like, women eat a lot more of what is perceived they should be eating instead of what they should be eating. Like, I think
Whatever.
It's just weird. Like, I think women don't eat like healthy.
And
Like,
where do you get this thought from?
well, because like, for example, it's just anecdotal evidence. But like, if you go on a date with a woman, like they never eat anything like hell. They just go, oh, I just want this little thing. Like, let me get all self-conscious. They don't eat healthy. They don't just like, when I'm going, I'm like, if I'm going to eat something healthy. I'm going to a big protein. I'm going to have like a side, like a carb. I'm going to have some salad. I'm going to have, but women don't eat healthy. You guys just like nibble at stuff all day. You'll sit at home and like eat little pieces of
Universal,
leftovers.
does he know what big back he's talking to right here?
Yeah,
Because
you're different. You're a cow. But what I'm saying
Yeah,
is
you're
like, yeah, but what I'm saying is like, what I mean is like, I'm talking about in general. Like, if you live with a girl and you date them, and they eat like little weird things. They'll be like, no, I don't want to eat. I just want, and then they'll take like a little piece of something. It's just weird. Like, you guys don't usually eat that. You do because you're a stoner. So like you have like
that's not even it. That I mean,
no,
you
it
can
is
say-
it.
no,
Stop.
we can admit that a little bit of part of it is, but even when I'm not high and I say I get off of work, I have not smoked all day. I don't smoke before work. As soon as I get off of work, I'm eating fucking a big back ass sub, a fucking cheese sandwich, a fucking.
That's what I'm saying. A cheese sandwich. You shouldn't be. That's bad for girls to eat. Like that.
I'm not
You know what
literally
cheese?
meaning like a
You know what
cheese
cheese
sandwich,
is?
but,
It's
like,
bacteria.
I'm not meaning literally like a cheese sandwich, but like, okay, let's first say
Low. I seen you eat here. You do eat.
Say for an example, literally a meal that I had yesterday for dinner.
I hear you.
And listen, oh guys, I cooked actually yesterday. I cooked up a fat ass piece of chicken breast. Okay, I don't know whether you would call it.
How'd you cook it?
What do you mean?
Air fryer.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I seasoned it. I seasoned it.
Air fry the fuck out of it.
Are you gonna listen? Are you gonna listen? I seasoned it in a bowl. I put the bowl in the fridge so it can marinate for about 30 minutes. I fucking baked it on the stove in a skillet, oil, butter, whatever the seasoning.
Fried.
You use oil?
Right.
Oh.
Right. Whatever you want to say.
You fried it.
Olive oil in the pan. I mean,
You gotta eat canola oil, not olive oil.
You know what?
Canola oil.
Olive is the same fucking shit.
No,
Anyways,
it's not. Canola oil is way better for you. No, it's not. Olive oil is like
Regardless,
we might have to get you a nutritionist.
Regardless, listen.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm a fat guy, and I know canola oil. You don't eat. You don't cook it with olive oil.
I cooked my chicken. I don't know. I wouldn't say fry up some broccoli, but you know how you just like in a pan.
Fry broccoli? What the fuck?
Not fry broccoli, but what do? You like bake it or you?
Yeah, you put it all probably in all this like sauce and stuff. You probably do, right? All this sauce, like this.
Boil it with a little bit of butter.
I had it in my pan, had it covered. Fucking.
Oh, you steamed it. You steamed it.
Yeah, steamed it. Sure. I steamed it. Okay, I steamed my broccoli and I made scrambled eggs on the side, and that's a whole protein meal right there. What are you talking about? So I don't want to hear it.
Well, but see, this is what I'm saying though. Like broccoli.
But you guys,
hold on.
Can say all you want all the time, but like I've been cooking more.
Low. I'm not judging your cooking skills. I'm just saying, Low. You know that, like, see what you just admitted. Broccoli, asparagus. Women eat these things that make their piss smell horrible. Like,
broccoli
you understand?
is good for your
yeah,
body.
it makes your piss smell horrible.
It also makes you smell funny.
Well, regardless, nobody's touching me anyway, so does it fucking matter?
I mean, maybe that's why no one's touching you. I mean, maybe that's why.
Damn.
Oh my gosh. No, and gummy, I did not mean fried broccoli. I meant steamed broccoli.
You need some kale or something.
I mean, I eat fruit every single day, literally every single day. I eat strawberries, bananas. I mean, I feel like
think women should eat like fruit. That's all they should eat.
My diet is very healthy. I eat chicken. That's my main protein.
Fruit,
and
only fruit.
Grains. Huh?
Fruit and only fruit. I think that's what women should eat because that makes it smell or taste all good. You know what I mean? It's kind of like with
I eat
pineapple
fruit every
juice and
single
guys, you know?
day, but fruit, I also need protein in my body, so I eat my chicken and my beef.
No.
and
You just
my
eat fruit.
rice
Just fruit.
and this new one.
This new one is different. She's more normal. See, EA, she's not as cyborgy. That's the problem. She's more human and less robot now. So it's like she's like 51% human, 49%, machine. So it's not quite.
Don't piss me. Listen, I literally got a whole fucking carton or whatever you want to say, 10 of strawberries earlier, and I ate the whole thing in a matter of fucking 30 minutes. Like, I love fruit so much.
Well, when did they upgrade your software to be more human? This is
I think like 2 months ago.
really 2 months.
Went from WinLow 10 to WinLow 11.
Yeah, WinLow 11. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Lobot 25. That's what it is. That's what the software. Lobot 25.
I finally like update my phone and it updated my life. Like, I don't know. I have the old iPhone 8. It has like the iOS 15 on it when it's supposed to be like iOS 19.
It's a lot better when I like this software because when girls are friendly and just let everything like don't get insulted by anything and stuff, it's more feminine. You know what I mean? Like if a guy goes nuts and goes crazy and says, you're just supposed to smile and go, okay, well, we're gonna move on to the next thing. You know what I mean? Like it's supposed to be very like feminine and anti like conflict and stuff like that. And that's what EAE doesn't like. EAE is used to men, so he wants masculine features. You know what I mean? Like, apparently there was some really, really risque or bad things EAE had posted in a server.
Don't go here.
And he got kicked out.
I'll give you a taste.
What happened to it? Yeah, I've been asking. No, that's not it.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
that's not it. No. They would have. If it was he would have tentacles or something on them. They would have tentacles or something.
This is a piece of it right here.
I'm there. This is a edited, cleaner version of it.
Yeah,
and there's a lot more of.
Yeah, dude. I think he's getting. I think the thing is EAE his not being able to have low has built up into like a pyroclastic chasm right now in his mind to where
real quick, I just wanted to say salute to Speak. Thanks so much for tuning in, hopping up on the panel. I'm sorry that we didn't get to say goodbye whenever you left, but I hope you have a great day.
Why? He left. He could have said something.
I know, but I'm just saying. He said in the back chat that he was leaving, so I was just,
All right. Peace out to Speak.
Is it Speak Radio or what?
Yeah, Speak Radio.
Oh, okay.
It is what it is.
Also, I'm gonna speak on this one. Apple
It is what Speak Radio has learned to love me though. Like Speak Radio used to hate me, and now he understands now. Though he's been, he understands now. Oh, Lo, did you see? Hey, did you see the meme that Universal? Did you did you show her the meme? The new meme?
No, I did not.
You got to show her. Like, and I want her opinion on the meme.
Did you put that in my Discord? I gotta.
Let me see if I can find. I'll try to see if I can find it. I'll try to see if I can.
I don't think that I'm ever gonna get rid of my iPhone 8. I honestly.
Why would you want an iPhone? They're so low. See, this is what I mean about the whole.
Because listen, I don't want any iPhone fucking upgraded other than the 8. I don't want the 14.
Don't you? No. Screw iPhone's platform in general. Apple sucks, dude.
Not my iPhone 8. Not my iPhone 8.
Yeah, they do. They all suck. I had Apple. Dude, Lo, you know how old I am? I'm so old that me and my buddies waited in front of the Apple store in Irvine when it first came out the first day for the iPhone. and our frat brothers brought us like beer and stuff. We waited like 2 days overnight. People were bringing us like beer and food and stuff. Apple has not changed since that first phone. It's the same fucking. I could pull that phone out. I have that thing somewhere. I could pull that thing out from 20 years ago, and it's the exact same phone. It has no innovation. It's the same. It's. Ugh.
If anything, they got rid of shit.
I mean, we're just gonna have to agree to disagree because I personally don't get into all the technical things when it comes to phones, period. But I've had this phone literally since 2017, and it has never broke down on me. This is the exact phone. I never had to change it. It's always worked, and it's just stuck with me. So I'm biased to my iPhone 8.
Thanks. No printer.
Yeah.
Yeah, iPhone 8.
I'm not changing it, guys. I'm really not.
Ever since they got rid of they went down when they got rid of the headphone jack.
Yeah, I can say that because I do miss those. But at the same time, all of the newer iPhones have the C cable, and I still have like the
Type C.
Yeah, the Type C cable.
That no one uses.
Yeah,
You
no
do
one
realize
uses
the Type
that
C is more universal. No pun intended.
I mean,
my phone has a fucking Type C. Daggum it. You ain't special. My computer has a Type C.
The only phone or only device that I have that takes the C is my laptop. Literally.
That's a fact. Her phone always about to die.
Listen,
Always.
I'm not even serious. Like, say if my phone's on 100% and I like rarely get on it throughout the day, like the battery is fine. But as soon as anyone FaceTimes me or I get on, let's just say,
I'm gonna call you back. My phone's about to die. I'm gonna call you back. My phone's about to die.
It will literally
Every
go from 60. It will go from 64% to 2%
to 2.
Man, that's
in
crazy.
60 seconds.
Universal, you seen that new trend of niggas not charging they
Universal, I just posted it in your WhatsApp chat.
All right, I'll check it. I'll grab it.
Yeah, you got to show it to Lo. I really want to see what she thinks of the artwork and it's like my coup de grace for the weekend. You know what I mean?
Oh my god! Can I show this on YouTube? I think I can.
I don't think you
I think I can.
Really? Yeah, you can.
Right.
And you know what? You know who the inspiration was for that? Who sent me that picture? EAE. He's the one that's trying to cause, like, he's trying to, instigate that. Like he said, he's like Imperious, you're a sick man, but you might be right about the septum ring thing because every girl I know that has it has a boyfriend like this. And then he gave me that picture. So, I think it's true. Go ahead. Go, Lo. I want you to think now be objective, Lo. Like, don't think immediate,
Be objective.
don't be immediate, impulse reaction. Just think of the artistic expression, okay?
Hold on, I got too much shit back here. Let me delete Demetria here.
Ask your question again. Go ahead.
No. I was saying when you look at this picture with my art, don't like immediately respond. Try to, control your immediate impulses and look at the artistic expression. It's an existentialist piece.
Oh, God. Here we go.
It's very abstract. It might be hard for you to comprehend.
Let me see it. Bring it up. Let me see
okay,
it.
I'm gonna bring it up. Speak. I do have the link. I'll pull it up in a second. Oh my god. Are you ready for this? Here you go. Your thoughts, ma'am? You're not that dark skinned. That's the first thing you think. You're not that pro-black either, but
Marcus Garvey is crazy though. No reaction.
This is why we
I will say this.
High class art, man. That should be in the Louvre. Fuck.
I will say this. That phenomenon is more common than people would think. And being a professor, being somebody who's gone to several different college campuses, the extremely pro-black chicks.
Oh, dude, dude. They love me.
A lot of white guys.
Oh, dude, they love me.
Fascinating. And
dude,
they usually have
most
natural hair.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, and they wear their fro hair out with us and stuff. Yep. They don't even straighten it. Dude, they don't even care. Yeah, dude. See, Lo is like, Lo is she can get away with it because she's like on both sides of the aisle. Like she can have like black and white. But the black girls that like want to date a white guy like that, they're actually like, I never had a problem like dating a black girl. They're always really chill. Even the pro black ones that I'm super racist and stuff. Like they don't even care. Like they're like, 250 pounds. No, that's only when I'm dating two of them. But
hey, yo. No, seriously. This is a
dude. The mixed girls love white guys too. Mixed, like, see, the thing is like girls like Lo. That's the thing. They actually like love. Like, see, the reason why I mess with Lo so much because, dude, girls like her, they've loved guys like me my whole life. Like mixed girls, it's really odd. Like but they date white. I think they want their kids to be like fully white because they're on the edge. They would rather have their kid look more white than black for like the socioeconomic like advantages and stuff because they're on the edge. You know what I mean? I think that's what it is. They're like, okay, I'd rather have my kid looking white than black. So no, it's true. I'm not even joking. I'm not Lo. What do you think of this hypothesis?
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about.
What do you think about this hypothesis?
I hear you guys. My ears are wide open, and
well, no, but do you agree? Like, why would you think that that's so
I'm
many?
not gonna know. You know what? To give you the benefit of the doubt, I'm not going to disagree because there are a lot of mixed women that like white guys, but if you're saying the majority of them and like the main whole of them, I don't agree because a lot of mixed women, fall into their black side and they want their children to be majority black.
Yeah, but that's an extreme minority though.
No.
Yeah, no. The mixed girls that like most mixed girls want to be with a white dude. It's really weird.
I know more mixed women that have children with black men than mixed women having children with white men.
Yeah, but that's because you're in the South and stuff.
I'm also from Ohio. We all know this.
Yeah, look, that's where CT's from, though. Look at that shithole. But what I'm saying is, like, I'm just saying. Look. All I'm saying is, like, there's an extreme prevalence for that. Like, and I didn't even notice. It's like with white dudes with Asian chicks. It's like some weird.
Googling it.
Yeah, it's some weird thing that like the mixed girls, like the lighter skinned mixed girls, they like white dudes. Like there was a girl in Tri-Delt who was even like a half and half, but she like was more white than black. Like she had black features in her face, kind of like Lo, but she even was more white. Like she looked like her hair was like lighter and stuff. Like it was even more white. And so like,
white queen. Look at this white queen.
No, see, Lo doesn't have the white nose though. She doesn't have a white nose. Like that's the thing. The girl had like the white nose too, like the tiny pointy nose. You know what I mean?
Pointy nose.
Yeah. She had like bigger eyes than Lo, but she had like pointier nose. So you could still see she was black or mixed, but like she had point. Anyways, like no, dude, she only dated white dudes, like only, and it would like the whitest.
Why are you muting me?
Ma'am, I was trying to give you some privacy. Don't fucking come out here acting crazy.
Whoa,
I was being respectful.
Whoa, look at Universal. That's aggression, Universal. Aggression. It's the aggression era. The ruthless aggression era. That's what Universal's in, his ruthless aggression era.
I'm trying to be respectful. You want to come at my neck.
That's the thing. They don't. You see, the thing is, Universal, what I've noticed is even as friends, if you treat them, they want you to treat them with respect sometimes, but you have to out of nowhere chop their leg off from under it. You have to like show them like, bitch, shut up sometimes. Because they have to know that you're like a dude and you're still in control.
I was married for 12 years. I was with my ex-wife for 14 years. I know this, man. Sometimes you just gotta choke them up a little bit.
No, you do. That's why in bed they want.
Legit.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, that's why in bed they want hardcore aggression. They want you to choke them and hit them and stuff.
Bro, there's nothing like putting. I shouldn't even. I'm on my channel.
Dude, angry sex, dude, hate fucking is like the best, dude. I'm telling you, like that's
that's the best. Slow down.
All right, sorry. Go ahead.
But you're right. But slow down. We'll talk
but you know what I'm saying. Like a girl wants to be like slammed against the wall and like
sometimes
things like that. Like they women want it.
Like to be slammed against the wall too.
If a woman slamming you against the wall, you got a problem.
Yeah, Who's your
Are
skinny
you
ass?
talking about like a gay guy like EAE where his boyfriend slams
Look,
against?
when
That's
you
a
can
different
back
thing.
up,
I mean,
hold on. When you can't back up, let's see those muscles real quick. When you can't back up.
Yeah, let's see if you're able to slam anybody.
Let's see you hit one of them.
Lo, can you even do like a standing press of like 100 pounds or?
Like to be
Now,
slammed against walls also.
I will let you choke me a little bit, just a little bit. But there's a
I wasn't
specific dynamic there.
Universal.
Would you
I wasn't
Universal? Would you let her spit on you?
Universal. I wasn't
Yes, if she's
talking
hell
about.
yeah.
I wasn't talking about women pushing a man against a wall. I'm talking about men pushing men against the wall.
Huh?
Oh, what the hell?
Talk about
Are we talking? We're not talking about EAE here.
heterosexual
We're not talking about EAE's preferences.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Lo thinking about man on man.
I love
right
how
now?
he
What
repeats the
fuck?
same thing to emphasize it all the time. Like he'll repeat the
Lo
same
out
thing.
here
Like,
thinking about gay men.
dude, see, this is the thing. Women's sexuality is very fluid. Look, especially Lo. We know Lo's history. I mean, Lo has got a tattered history of sexuality. Yeah, Lo, let's see the guns real quick. Let's see the
I
guns.
do have muscles. I'm not showing.
Let's see the 22s. Let's see the 22s.
Hit it. I've seen
Come
it
on,
before.
Lo. Let's see your
Lo-
triceps. Let's see your triceps, Lo.
Lo got Glock 40s.
Come on, hit it.
Little, she got 22s, man. Like, she got little BB guns.
Go ahead, hit it. Come on.
You know what's funny is why Lo
Go
is
for
still
the
such a
chat.
little autist is she's wearing like a little girl shirt. Like very few
It's
girls
not a
wear
girl
like
shirt. It's
t-shirts.
a cute
No.
shirt.
What I mean is like
No.
t-shirts. No, like very few girls on the internet or even in real life wear a t-shirt like Lo is right now. They're always wearing like tube tops or like something that shows more. Like it's refreshing that Lo tries to be innocent with her autism. You know what I mean? Like she tries to be.
Talking about?
You know what I mean? She tries to be like the Disney store. Remember the Disney store when we were kids?
Yes.
She tries to like wear little
Sadly,
shirts, like she probably has like an Eeyore t-shirt. You know what I mean? Like I can imagine like Lo with like a little Eeyore on like a sad Eeyore on the front of her shirt.
I'm just a girl.
Yeah, I'm just a girl or Tigger. Tigger what was it? How did he go again? TTR Tata for now or whatever. Like what did it?
I don't think I heard what I thought I heard. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard the other thing, but whatever.
What Tatas? Okay. Oh, you mean Tatas? No. I mean that's.
Lo.
Damn, look at him pitty.
Lo, you gotta flex the triceps. Come on.
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
Come on,
This is what I'm saying. This is why Lo is like. See, this is why EAE likes her. It's because she's not totally corrupted yet, where she needs attention all the time if you put it on her. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and so see, I understand why EAE he still has some. He wants to corrupt her a little bit. Like she has a little bit of innocence left to degrade and stuff. See, I understand. Like that's the thing. Like it's. No. See, like that's the thing. Like for me, the best thing about women is like a hot one is where they have little innocence left to like take it and corrupt it. You know what I mean? Like the more innocent and the more like nice and sweet, the more you want to like degrade them in bed. You know what I mean?
All right. So Lasagna, you get nasty, bro. Listen. I would not let Lo pee on me. No. I'm not into golden showers. But there are some bodily fluids I will let her spray over my
Girls
body.
like being peed on. That's more of a girl thing.
Yeah,
they like the ejaculate, the shooting. Like girls like the whole like shooting things on them. Like they like to see that you're like satisfied and stuff. Like that's why they like the cum shot.
Real quick, shout out to Patrick Lucas for the one membership. I do appreciate you. And he's been a member for 2 months. So shout out to you. Thanks so much for sticking with the low riders. We do appreciate you. He says, nice to see you streaming again. Keep on keeping in real, gal. I appreciate you. And thank you so much for tuning in and donating.
We don't have to thank you come again over here, but we got that.
Thank you. Come again.
Pause.
Yeah, has anyone even heard EAE's voice? Like, are we sure it's not like a Russian like bot?
Most people think he's a disabled man.
I can confirm he is a Black American, but that's all I can confirm.
He is a Black American. Like I almost feel like he's
a
like
Negro.
If I had to look at him, I would consider him like he would remind me of Skeeter from Hey Arnold.
Skeeter.
That's what I imagine him.
That's what I'm talking about. People speaking on my fucking downfall. Speak radio. I don't know why he's giving membership. She might not stream for 3 more months.
Wow. What's
crazy is like I've actually like you know, gave some details to you, and the fact that you would say that is kind of crazy, but we'll
You
leave it at
can't.
that.
No, once you have subs,
you
Lo,
gave details to him. Oh,
you're
okay.
now a slave to the chat. See, the thing is what people don't realize, like, really what YouTube is a slave for this anonymous chat. Like, it's just for this void that the chat is a void of like all the amalgamations of human desires, and you have to entertain it, or it's like it will consume you, Lo. Like, the chat has no mercy, it has no feelings, it doesn't care about what you want. You have opened your life up to it for its entertainment, and you're now like a channel. And it would be like if tomorrow, like, ABC just shut down. Like, you can't. You're part of now the collective hive mind of YouTube, and people like demand the entertainment. See, that's what you're not understanding. You know what I mean?
The chat is your child, and you got to take care of it.
I never disclose anything that we ever talk about, so don't do that.
I feel like EAE sits there with like he probably sits there in bed with like a little blankie and like a little like a little squishy toy, and like sits there and goes,
I love stuffed animals, and there's nothing
well,
wrong.
yeah, you're autistic, but that's the point of the charm. I mean, that's why. No, like she probably has like 20 on her bed. She's one of those like girls that like have like 20 little stuffed things on her bed. Probably she thinks she's like 12.
I actually only have one, and it's my watermelon frog, sir.
Oh god.
Oh, what is watermelon? What does a watermelon symbolize? Universal? Have we not?
It symbolizes a watermelon, Steven from.
What does that song "Watermelon Sugar High" mean, love?
Yeah, no, actually, just Imperious, for the honor of you being on the channel.
Oh, I can eat the watermelon? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay, go ahead.
Listen,
Seeds
I
and
would
all.
like to share
With
a video.
seeds.
I would like to share a video since Gary and Universal, me, and Imperious is up here. I think it's the perfect time to share this video because I feel like not enough people have seen this, and I think it's a very hilarious video. So give me 1 second to pop it up, and it'll be right with you guys. Give me 1 second.
Can you pull it up on your end?
Yeah, I'll pull it up.
Lo doesn't look like Zendaya. Lo looks like that mixed girl from South Africa, that singer. That kind. What is that one from South Africa?
Tyler?
Yeah. She
No,
kind
she
of looks like more like
don't.
Tyler.
hell
I think
she
she
don't.
does. She's more like if you put if she put her
hair.
hair straight. When she puts her hair straight, I think she.
Now,
like,
if you mean body wise, yes.
Yeah, like her body,
Not
her
even
like
that.
her
Yeah,
color.
their body's very similar.
Not even that.
Yeah, their body's
No,
the same
no,
thing,
they're
dude.
Not their face though.
So for this video, I would like to shout out Gary and
You are
Bygar's.
not showing out my video again.
Make sure you guys go give him a sub, but he did put this together, so please enjoy.
What is the link? I need the link.
The link is pinned at the top of the chat. Shout out motherfucking Universal Jones.
Jones,
I'm gonna join this one.
Hey, Lo, what's the pin? Wait, I was trying to get in.
Imperious, you're too late.
Fucking bullshit.
You should have been quicker than that.
God
I mean,
damn it.
Did you try to get in? Can more people get in? I think 10 can only get in though.
It says you're in. What the fuck is Snowy Chicken? What the fuck is this name? I put in Porch Monkey and it gave me Snowy Chicken.
Imperious, that's you?
Yeah, call me Porch Monkey. Don't read that.
No.
Who the fuck knows this?
I love Papa because you guys need to get to know me. This is my channel, and my favorite color is green, guys. 7 of you guys got it correct. Let's go.
What the fuck is this? You said this is general knowledge, not queer simp shit. Only a woman would have this kind of. Oh my god.
Ruby Gang moves up to first place.
That's the issue. Should be easy. I better
And
fucking jump up somewhere.
A lot of people watch Friends.
Nobody fucking watches Friends but women. I'm gonna take a power drill to my fucking temple from this. Oh, who the fuck knows this?
Most favorite TV show. Universal. I don't even know if you're playing, but if not,
Naruto because it's fucking cartoon.
guys, my favorite TV show is Steven Universe, and nobody got that one correct. Wow.
Yeah, who the fuck knows?
Steven Universe is your favorite.
Yes, it's my all-time favorite in the whole.
Disgusting question.
But I knew I would get you guys with putting Naruto in there because I do.
That's a disgusting question to put in there, though.
I love Steven Universe. I love Steven Universe. Well,
Very true. That's how I feel on
like
here every
that
time.
video because that is 2 today, and one of my favorite videos ever of any of the clips that I've gotten from my streams. it is, I don't know, just so well put together. And I do appreciate you, Garion, for doing that.
Oh, that
And
was a pretty epic, good video. I gotta say, that was pretty funny.
that was
I
pretty fun.
appreciate it.
Lionel, thanks for tuning in. He said hitting that like button. I hope you're doing well. And if you would
Lo,
like
are you in Florida? You're in South Carolina, right? It looks similar in the background to us right now.
Yeah.
Are you like by Myrtle Beach, or are you like in like Charleston?
I would say like Myrtle Beach is like 4 hours away from me.
Jesus, okay, so you're like in. I'm thinking you're more inland, right?
Like middle-ish area.
Yeah, you're
okay.
inland.
Yeah, she's inland. Well, I'm inland. When I mean inland, is like 30 minutes from the beach, like more than 30 to 40 minutes.
That's still, honestly, I would still consider that close. So it's a little close.
Really?
Well, South
Okay.
Carolina is kind of wide. South Carolina is very. It's not like North Carolina wide, but it is wide. So
Yeah,
inland would be
I
like
mean, but
fucking
I
Charlotte.
don't know. You don't get that coastal weather after like 30, 45 minutes, though. That kind of dissipate. You know what I mean? I think of like coastal weather where you get in the morning, you get that like marine layer and kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah, true. The weird thing is you don't really smell salt water.
Did I dox myself, or am I smart and I use, little clues? Okay.
So you know what the thing is, though? You guys got to all thank me, though. I was the one that convinced Lo to take the septum ring out, though. And I really want Lo, as a former septum, to kind of give us a rundown of what she thinks of that, of how that's now caught on. You notice that, Lo, like 6 months ago, I was ahead of that, and I was like, get that out. And I saved you from the humiliation.
I appreciate you a lot for putting your input in because, like I said, I was thinking about it beforehand, and you did kind of give me the confirmation for it. And I took out all my piercings, and now obviously I do have this one, but it feels.
Wait, that's like the ghetto chola one. Take that out right now. The cheek thing gets like the ghetto chola one.
No.
That's a ghetto chola one. Universal. When did this happen? I didn't even know about this.
Probably like 2 months ago.
This is sick. What the? That's almost as bad as the nose ring. Are you a
I
Latina?
can understand from your point of view, but at the same time, I'm absolutely in love with it. So
How are you gonna get a job?
I have a job.
What?
She's self-employed.
Yeah,
So it don't
that's what I'm
matter.
saying. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Yeah, she's a pretty girl, so she can just go like prey on men. That's her job. But what I'm saying is like,
Listen, we're not getting into errata mania.
why don't you just go prey on men? Like if I was your your brother, I would just be like, go prey on men. Like why don't you just go like prey on like idiot like techie nerds like EAE?
That is wrong to prey on.
Why
men.
is that wrong? They're stupid. Like just go prey on them so I don't have to deal with you.
And
Like,
okay, before I give you my next answer or my statement, what do you mean by preying on men? Like, do you mean
like I say you go and you pick on spend some time in these like nerd conventions, like do your little dress up like what was her name again? Like it was like Chung Li or whatever that you did, and go to like a nerd convention and just have like a millionaire nerd like pick. He wouldn't even bang you that much. He would just like want to look at you all the time. These nerds are weird. They wouldn't even want to bang you 24/7. Like,
but that it goes against my morals, and I personally feel like.
Wait. Advertising a female advertising herself is against her. Like, what are you talking about? That happened all throughout history.
Said, it's not even like you guys would fuck a lot. That's obviously your.
That's what I'm saying. So why you have the both worlds? You don't have to take dick. You just like be pretty, and he just looks at you and pays you, and
But
like
knowing
takes care.
that's what he's using me for, it doesn't line
The
up.
guy's using it. Okay, so when a guy like a professional guy like me takes a girl he's dating to a professional meeting, isn't he showing her off and like as an object?
Yeah, and that's wrong.
But that happened. That's like the entire whole thing of marriage. Like you show your wife off as like that's the reason why if you like work in corporate America, you get paid more if you're married because people see it as a more grounding, stable thing that you have a wife and you show it off and stuff. Like it's more
Okay,
like
no, you had that first statement right of it being, being a foundation and showing off of what you have as a partnership and what you have built, but not off of your woman's looking that she's your piece of.
Yeah, it is. Like, look, if you're fucking somebody hot as a guy, that means you have social like clout. You're able to talk to women. You're able there's some because a good looking woman doesn't talk to men. They don't talk to men very often. They dismiss men. They completely all like a hot woman's life is not talking to men. It's dismissing men.
Okay,
and
I agree with your point, but I hope you're just speaking in a majority aspect and not
like a broken clock is right twice a day. It doesn't change what happens. What I'm saying is like, it that you thought of the other video. No, like literally, like you don't understand, like half of the reason a guy marries a girl is to show. It's like a sport fisherman. Like, have you ever been sport fishing?
And I think that those marriages ultimately end up in divorce because the man is solely looking on the outer appearance of his
Dude,
wife.
that's what men are made for. No, Lo, like that's the whole thing.
So
Even
when she grows out of that attractiveness that you have found for her, then here goes reasons for divorce or cheating.
no, men don't divorce. Like, even if a man like stops being attracted to his wife and stuff, he very rarely divorces her. Like, a man does not divorce his wife very often.
If he doesn't divorce her, what does he do? He cheats on her.
Yeah, but he'll never divorce her and dump her on the street. That's a lot more respectful.
Both are the same in my eyes.
No,
If
it's
you
not.
cheat on
It's
her, you're
not.
dumping-
It's not.
If you cheat on your wife, you're
It's
dumping
not.
her on the track. You're dumping her on the curb.
It's not. Not
It
the same.
is.
No, it's not. If you cheat, like, and you do it like very discreetly and stuff like that, no, that's not comparative to the same as dumping. Oh my, who is that? Is that your little brother or your cousin?
That's my nephew. Go
Uh-oh.
over there.
He just comes over. Shut up, Lo. I don't care about your stream. Anyway, even the little dude disrespects Lo. He doesn't even care.
He actually came over and wanted to give me a kiss, but I could not.
No, yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's like, kiss my ass. That's what he said.
You can have your observations.
I feel like Lo is like the black sheep that everyone fucks with her in the family. You know what I mean? They all see she's kind of autistic. Like, I feel like, what's his name? Sir probably fucks with her so bad. He probably messes with her. He probably like throws food at her at the dinner table.
Oh yeah, no, you actually missed him. We did an interview with him.
You did?
An hour ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
earlier on the stream.
I haven't talked to Sir in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's it. Just 2 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah, well, it's football season. I usually talk to him more because it's football season.
Oh, gotcha.
Well,
yeah, BD Sports was doing a sports theater today, but I didn't get a chance to go on. I was watching the Raider game. But yeah, Lo, like, see, that's the thing. Like, why aren't you like a sports feed? See, I think I think you'd be more attractive. Like, you'd get a better guy if you like sports. Like, what do you think about that? Like, opening your horizons. Like, maybe your autistic mind could get into like sports and stuff. Do you think that or no?
I think that if I had a partner that was the person for me.
No partners. God, that word is so disgusting. Partner. Like, what it did that? I hate that.
If I had
There
a
you go.
husband
There you go.
and he was into sports and that is something that he is objectively showing interest in, and for me, I would put my feelings aside and watch that with him, even if I wasn't interested.
Well, hold on. Universal, you're doing a stab about the stabbing in Atlanta show, or that stabbing in whatever city, Baltimore it was.
The fuck?
With the Ukrainian
With the hot white
woman?
girl. She was so hot too. It's such a shame. Like,
Yeah, I didn't cover it. I didn't
Said
cover
that
it.
I was canceling for the summer league, but I am going to be doing the fall league. So
were
that
you
is
gonna do those little like softball shorts that like are kind of like, you know, the ones girls don't wear underwear in? You know, that's kind of like
no,
how do you-
I wear
we're
baseball
slipping.
pants.
Oh, okay. Well, but you know those like volleyball shorts, like those kind of ones that are like, they're not volleyball because they're not like spandex tight like that, but they're like the baseball shorts that are like a little looser. They feel like when you rub them, they have that kind of.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
but
like
no,
the track shorts. You know, like when they run track. You know those kind of shorts.
I mean, ultimately, I feel like that's not the proper attire to wear.
Well, you got to have the right attire to play. You could hurt yourself. I'm just concerned
That's
about
what I'm saying. So you have to wear your sliding socks. You have to wear your pants. You have to wear, your fucking proper shirt with the undershirt underneath.
And your sports bra. Don't
Right.
forget women got to wear a sports bra. That could,
Right.
Low doesn't need that.
I know, poor Lo. I feel bad for. I think we. You know, what would be a massive stream for you, Lo, if you did. You want to know what would be a massive stream? Like, you'd get like super viral if you had like a breast implant fundraising stream. Like, I think you could get like $5,000 if you had like, let's say.
Why is everybody keep telling me to buy you stuff?
I don't want a breast implantation.
Yeah,
Put a GoPro on her head.
Well, no, I was just saying. See, the thing, I get your whole like shtick, like the whole niche that you're playing is, and like the cute little like nerdy girl next
But
door.
it's
That's
not niche. I actually am in love with my body.
You better
and
get
I'm
her
in
a
love with
drone.
who I love the way
She's
that I'm
No,
more
I'm glad you are.
nerdy
No,
in
and
real
it's good
life
to
than
hear
she
that.
is
It's good
on
to hear that. But
stream,
what
to
I'm
be
saying is,
honest.
for more men to
Weirdo.
be in love with your body.
But I don't
That's
need
the aim
more. I
here.
don't need any men to be in love with my body.
But stop, you do. Like, let's be real here. When a girl feels that men aren't obsessed with her,
If I did
Yeah,
feel that,
Gummy
then I
Frog's got it covered, everybody.
if I did feel that, I would already be working towards wanting to either work out in the gym to make my ass fatter or get that breast augmentation.
Ooh,
But I'm not.
what
You know
do you do at
you
the
know what
gym?
the
You're
triple
like, do you
threat
like
is.
circuit workouts more than anything, or what? Like, are you like a circuit workout person, or?
She focuses on glutes most of the time.
I feel like I stretch more than anything.
I feel she just does like yoga stuff. She doesn't use machines and stuff. I feel she just does more on the mat.
I mean,
You know, like
because, I mean, this is me being also like, this is like, it doesn't sound like I'm being humble, but like my body is literally the perfect the way that it is. Like,
what the fuck? That's not humble at all.
it's not humble, but I'm
Speak,
just
are you
being
still in the audience? Speak.
Like
Put a
Lo,
one in the
like you're
chat.
literally saying, like, I have the body of Nina Agdal. I've
No,
never
I'm
had to
not
work
saying
out it
that.
all day. I've never had to like.
I'm not saying that, you know, comparing to anyone. I'm saying I have the perfect body for me. I am in love with
Speak.
myself. I think I'm very proportionate to my own self. So there's no need to do the extra add-ons.
No, I understand that. I mean, I don't think you're out of shape, but like, you know, we can always improve.
job.
You know.
Love you.
Speak. Oh, look at this
Yeah.
nigga. They ain't no
See,
fucking
right there is what EAE always wanted for her to look up to him like that and go, "I love you," and smile to him like that. It'll never happen, EAE. I'm sorry, but
Oh, sorry. Where's the
and you know what did she do to her hair?
She just put it in a
I just
ponytail.
noticed
It's just
that.
in a.
Did she cut her hair?
It's in a
She cut her hair months ago. She just put it in a
Oh, it's in a
ponytail.
ponytail. Okay, I was like, oh my god, dude! It looked almost like she was like the only girl that I've seen that can cut their
I'll
hair
take it.
short. You know, remember that show Jag in the 90s?
Jesus. Yeah.
Do you remember that show
a long
Jag?
time ago. Yeah.
But that girl, that really hot one with the short hair, she was like the only one that had short hair that was super hot. And then, like,
I'm sorry to cut you off, Imperious. I just wanted to read this really quick. Hater Cell said, just caught a W first game in Fortnite of the day with 9 kills, even though it was a squad win, and I died right at the end, but I still carried. Well, I'm sorry that, you know, you did die at the end, but regardless, you got that W, and I hope that we can hop on later. So shout out to you and your win.
That was like Chinese that I just heard right there. That was like Chinese. Like, what the hell was that?
Everybody gets Fortnite time.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, look at that's the way between women's legs now. Apparently, play video games. Like, if I would have known,
that's a fucking.
if I would have known that, I would have just stayed playing video games from like GoldenEye or something. Like,
is
shit. I mean,
funny.
I was always like, I had to like leave video because, like, dude, I was always sport. Like, you got to play it. My dad, my brother, you got to play that shit. You little queer. That's what they were telling me. If you want to get bitches, you got to play that. So I was like, you know, I went and played sports, and I should have played video games. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's not wrong. I've been getting a lot of sex lately ever since I started. Be like, hey, hun, yeah,
Dude, they play video games all day. They're like, dude,
Yeah.
you just talk to them on their little headsets and go, hey, let me come over and bang you after this. And they're like, oh, okay, sure. Let me just get my new high score, and then you can come hit my ass. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, Jesus.
Hit my ass is such a white man's term.
Hit my
To
ass.
clap and shit. Lo, would you like someone to come hit your ass?
No, that sounds
I don't
like
feel like Lo would be an anal fan. I don't think she is. I don't think she's an anal. I feel like
they be killing it. They be up in
that
there.
sounds like a principal coming to paddle you, okay?
Oh, that's fun. That
Hit
is
your
fun. Girls
ass.
love being spanked. Yeah, dude.
Hit
Dude,
your
that's
ass.
the thing. Like, disciplining,
No
man.
flavor,
Disciplining.
No flow, just
sound like two planks of wood hitting each other, man.
pretty much.
Diabolical.
Hey, Lo, have you ever like had anybody like walk you around with like a collar and leash and
Oh,
stuff
great,
like that?
it's gay.
Girls like that shit
Oh no,
too.
what's actually crazy, I probably shouldn't share this on the internet, but when I was a kid, there was a next door neighbor, and you know, her or my grandma and his grandma and, you know, my sister were all the same age, whatever. We all used to be best friends. He basically let me walk him around on a dog leash and act like he was the dog. And, you know, I had him and I'm
Wait,
like,
was that EAE? That's
Might
kind
have
of what
been.
I feel like that's what it is now. I mean, now I understand his villain arc. Now we get why it's now put together. That little boy turned into EAE. Like, that's what it was. That Universal, I think we've solved it.
That's
I think we.
That's it. I'm getting out of here.
I can't.
I think it's true. I really do. I think it's
Thanks so much for tuning in. I hope them hours pay off, and I hope you have a great time at the wedding. And shout out to you also.
Lo, you look like the crow with that little thing by your eye. Like I'm looking at you, and it looks like the crow, like that little freaking teardrop he wrote. Lo, you gotta take that out, dude. I mean, even a clit ring is more acceptable than that thing. Like I can't. It is. I can't.
We're going back to the clit ring.
No, I'm just saying, but it is like that is that I can't deal with that thing, Lo. Like you got, dude. The only acceptable, really.
I'm sorry that you can't deal with it, but
Can't you put that in like the corner of the nose, like the little cute little thing like Christina Aguilera had with like the little stud in the corner of her nose like that instead of on the eye? That would look way hotter, Lo. Wouldn't that be better in the little nose, like the little nose one like that?
A nose ring?
No, but not a nose ring. The little diamond thing like she has. Take that out from the eye
side?
and to the side of the nose right there. That's way cuter.
I can see both the same, but she's had that. Yeah, she's had that though.
This is what I'm saying. She's in that whole like thing where girls have
inappropriate image of her in my mind,
changing their whole like body around and stuff all the time. Like they're like it's weird. I think it goes along with the whole like weight about women are like insecure about their bodies. They're always like and it's also what they do about their house too. Like if you live with a woman long enough, they like move your shit around. They have to like move the front room around. They move like your house around. They move your closet around. They won't touch my colognes or I'll break their fucking hands.
Usually, if they come over 2 times, especially if they're consecutive, they'll
every
start
6
to
months.
leave shit. Yeah,
every 6 months they change shit around. Like they have to like move your whole house. Lo knows it's true too. Look at it.
Shout out to CT. No, I'm reading chat. I honestly.
CT, dude, poor guy. He's got a lot of enemies out there. I feel bad for CT. Like he's going through a rough time right now, dude.
A rough time. Nobody.
Well, John's against him. Brave's against him.
Not against him.
Oh yeah. Well, okay. I mean, if there's not, you need friends like that.
He was on there gassing him up last night. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I mean, it's like I don't know.
It's a social posturing taking place right now. Everybody's kind of
like true. Like it's more like, all right, yeah, he's a streamer, so I respect him for getting his money, but he's not tight with CT anymore and shit like that. You know what I mean? And it's just like the thing. And you see this. There's no loyalty in thieves. Like YouTube has no loyalty. There's all these people that just. He loves me. That guy loves me. See, that's the thing. Like, the more people I sit in your ear and I infest you, and I'm nesting in your brain, dude. And like after a while, like you'll start to think like me. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna start to think like me, you know, and become me. See, even Lo, I'm the only one that can get Lo to uncover her dark. Yeah, like her.
Yeah, you and Gummy, y'all got something that works very well.
Dude, mine and Lo's chats and Discord are like legendary, like our late night chats.
Let's not bring these up again. Jesus.
What are you talking about from 5 months ago?
No, longer than that.
Doesn't matter.
But yeah, Lo, we were talking like a year ago. I haven't talked to you in like a year in Discord.
That's what I'm saying. It's been a while.
That means I know the true you before
a year. Slow down.
That's why
it hasn't been a year, but it's been a while.
I know the true you. That I know behind the facade, the mask.
You know the true me. In period.
Oh, I do.
No.
Yeah, even you know why I do? Because even Sir said he would accept me marrying Lo and taking him off her off his hands. So even Sir was like,
you can have hands. What the?
Yeah, like he doesn't have to take care of her anymore.
I didn't know Sir was my father, and he had the dictation.
Well, I'm just saying he is the man.
Daddy's home. Here comes Sir.
Here comes Sir. Yes, how you doing, Imperious? If he came up and he's like, Imperious, I do agree with you. You can have her.
Yeah, he got.
I would be like,
actually, Imperious, just give me like 2-3 minutes. He'll be outside in 1 second. You can ask him, okay?
Oh, I have before. He said he is okay with it. He's like, yeah.
Okay,
all right,
we'll ask him right here.
We will. We'll ask him again.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So salute to Gummy.
Salute to Gummy.
Oh, look at Nut Gummy.
Salute to Gummy.
The Coomer Gummy.
There's something about Gummy that just makes her go crazy.
Poor Lo though. I mean, like the thing that she reminds me of literally, like, there's a character in a movie. Her face reminds me of that, like, kind of blankness that I can't quite. It's something, you know what? It kind of reminds me of, like, God, what was that movie? Mike something versus the universe, or Scott something versus the universe. She reminds me of some like little like indie person that should have been in that movie, like Mike something, or what was it, Scott something versus
Oh,
the
I know what you're
universe.
talking about. Fucking what's it
You know
called?
what?
Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah, something like she's just this odd thing. Like,
Oh, look
he's a
who's
fucking
here. Look who's
Scott Pilgrim
lurking.
character.
Napstar, shout out to you.
Oh, don't you start.
What are you
See,
Napstar
talking
this
about?
morning with
Napstar's
me.
been here.
Dude, Napstar this morning in the chat, dude. Universal. Do you see me and Napstar and
yeah, I
Up,
seen you guys
Napstar,
coming.
dropping the link for you.
Oh man,
yeah,
here
Napstar,
you
come up here and
see. Here you
Coomer
go.
Gremlin with me.
Here,
Yeah,
what?
Coomer
Oh, no, I
Gremlin.
want to talk to him. I haven't talked to him in a while.
Which one's better, this one or the full on?
No, I like the half
on, the
one because it's
full
more of the
on.
implication. The laugh is the implication. That one's funnier. Yeah, it's the implication.
This one's like, oh
Yeah,
shit.
that's what I'm saying. Fucking low key. These men talk to me crazy. I don't know what's going on.
Are you
Dude, look at that
including me in
little
that?
simp. He wants to talk to you like that, but he has no balls to. Like, what do you think the guys that have dated Low in bed have been like? Do you think they have been like, "Oh, Low, you sweet"? Like they're like, "Bitch, take this shit, take it, flip over, bitch."
Whoa,
You know, that's what they've
whoa.
probably done. You know,
That
like they're
sounds
Hey,
like
yo.
domestic violence.
like, no, but Low, that you're you know you're in your teens. You know, like Low's like 20, so it's like, you know, she had like that. That's close
Whoa,
to
this is okay. Wait, slow down, bro. Come on.
No, I'm saying, but
getting-
that's how it was when we were like young. It was all aggressive. Like there's no love
yeah,
making.
but
It
don't
was
don't throw the T word in there. That's
well, it could be
that's kinda weird.
19. I'm just saying.
BG,
Yeah,
shout out
still.
to you. Thanks for tuning in. What's the vibe? We're kind of just having crazy conversations right now, but it's really just any topic, any conversation we have.
Lo, did you watch college football on Saturday or no?
No.
See this? That's why I know Sir's not there because Sir would be watching college football every Saturday
Yeah, I'm sure he
He's
did
playing
at
poker.
his house.
at his house. Bullshit. Why doesn't he live with you? I thought you're like brother and sister.
He's a grown man with a wife.
Yeah,
and
but he should be taking care of you. You're like 20 years old.
he should be taking care of me.
Yeah, he's like the guy. Like if I had like, you know, a younger sister, you have to take care of him. You know, can't let you on the streets, Lo.
I mean,
She's taken care of. She's taken care of.
I was gonna say I'm definitely taken care of by myself, but with definitely
Why?
help.
That's a lie. I love when women think like, "Oh, I take care of myself." Lo, do you understand how much a girl like you guys actually cost a month? Have you ever like broken down an Excel spreadsheet and just put all your expenses of what women are?
No, I haven't, but I do know what type of woman that I am and what I maintain, and it isn't a lot. So
Well, EAE, speaking of that, you know, Tom Likas, when I was a young guy, he had a saying. Tom Likas had a saying, and you know, it did sound bad, but it's actually correct. He said, "Men, you know, you're right now, men, don't be focusing on women your own age when you're, you know, 20 and whatever. Your future wife right now is like 10.
She's in the third grade.
Yeah, that's what he used to say. You got to focus on like in the future. Don't think of women right now. Think of in 10 years. And it's kind of true. You know what I mean?
True. Salute to Tom Likas, the GOAT. Him and Patrice are the fucking godfathers.
Yeah, dude.
Of this
Yeah,
shit,
but
man,
he's
for
like
real.
Patrice, like the black, like more craft and funny Tom. But yeah, like I think Patrice is funnier, but Tom was more like philosophical about it. Like he went, you know, into hours about that shit. And
Yeah.
Flash Fridays was always appreciated, you know.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Gary, are you still there?
Sir said he
All
will
right.
be out momentarily, guys.
Oh
So,
my God, is Sir gonna talk about college football?
he said he
There's
will
not
talk
much to
about
talk
whatever, but I told him that you wanted to ask him about a marriage question, so he said he's absolutely
Oh
down.
Lord.
Oh, he about to.
You want me here for this, Lo, or what's up?
Yes, I want everyone on the panel to be here.
All right.
Well, thanks for throwing me in the
Yeah,
bucket,
he's gonna say
everybody
yes. He's gonna say yes. It will be acceptable because I'm rich enough.
Okay.
know if
Well,
he's,
when he's growing to grab something right now, I think a beer or something, and
I didn't know Sir was acceptable to Edomites now.
Only me because I'm pretty much black. Like I literally think the way I act and like the way I speak and carry I'm more black than most of the black people here. I have more of that like black man confidence than most of the black men on here. Have you noticed that, Universal Garian?
Oh no, I'll take it out tomorrow. Oh yeah, Imperious. Yeah, a little bit.
Like, look at like when I go on Sharon's show or something, he gets all like choked up when I'm talking. Like, I'm more of a black dude than he is. Like, Lo will even admit that too. Like, I
No,
think I'm more.
you're definitely not. You're not.
I'm more stereotypical black than most of the blacks on here.
I would say you're a stereotypical white racist.
What does that mean?
Exactly what you perceive off.
You know I'm not racist, Lo. I hate everyone equal.
Yeah, that's 100% true, but that still doesn't change the fact that when you're using derogatory terms and discriminating terms towards a group of people, whether that be white, black, Asian, Mexican, whatever you want to say, that's still racism.
But I call white people crackers too.
All right, Miss Chink.
Hey, shout out to my chinks out there.
Oh my fucking god! All right.
Shout out to your wife, Garion.
Jungle Asians. The jungle Asians are where it's at, though. I think that the jungle Asians are literally maybe the most wanted model right now. I think. What do you think, Lo?
I have no idea, honestly.
What do you mean you have no idea?
I have no idea.
Women are always looking at their competition. Come on.
I'm about to spark this blunt and then turn my camera back on.
Lo, that's horrible. You can't be smoking that. It's bad for you.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
Lo, like that's what makes your boobies not grow. Is the weed.
My boobies are actually pretty nice, so.
But they don't grow though.
Does not matter.
They need to be big. Like, I think like B's and C's are probably
You realize like your perception and what your preferences are doesn't mean that is the standard for every woman, right?
Well, come on. I mean, there is a universal kind of standard of what is a hot chick, though.
I guess you can say, but it's really all in the eye of the beholder.
Nah.
Yeah.
Lo, do you think who do you think is a more attractive man? I'm gonna give you two male actors, and I want you to, if you don't know who you are, just say something. Who do you think is more attractive, Michael B. Jordan or what the fuck is this other guy's name?
Henry Cavill.
Actually, yeah, Henry Cavill. Who do you think is more attractive?
I don't know who Henry Cavill.
You don't?
It's
You don't know
Superman,
You don't know
idiot.
Superman? What the
It's Superman, you idiot. The old, not the new one, but the other ones, like Man of Steel and shit.
He has like jet black hair.
Yeah, he's like perfect looking. Like apparently he's like the most attractive man of all time. So yeah.
I mean, if I'm thinking correctly,
Like low, like the guy literally, like he made a video of him putting together a computer. You know, like how Garion does, like nerd shit. And literally, there were like 100 million YouTube videos and TikTok responses of women creaming themselves about how hot it was that he was making a computer.
I've never seen the first Batman, so I am not gonna lie, I have no idea.
Not fucking Batman.
Or Superman. I'm sorry.
What kind of nerd are you? You don't, like you're a nerd, but you don't like Batman.
I'm a
you
nerd, but I'm not into.
She's a nerd, but she likes fucking Eastern shit.
She likes the Asian shit. We need to ship her ass to North Korea.
But I mean, give me a better, like, Michael B. Jordan was okay. What's the next one?
Henry Cavill. Like, look, Gary.
Hold on. She doesn't know who the fuck that is. We gotta give her somebody you know.
Yeah, give her a picture of him. Like, dude, it's dude. Like,
if you just say a second person that I know.
What about like young Leonardo DiCaprio or something? I don't know. What do women even find attractive? I don't even know what they find attractive.
Fucking Adam Sandler. Do you know who that is?
Probably Adam Sandler is a billionaire.
Michael B. Jordan over Adam Sandler. Are you serious?
Yes. Yeah.
Adam Sandler probably win. He's a billionaire, right?
Michael B. Jordan.
Nah, that's not true. You've never been around $1 billion.
I don't need to be around $1 billion.
Yeah, you would. No, Lauren. Low, like.
Listen,
I'm telling
I
you.
understand what you're saying with the take of money, and even though that still doesn't like apply for my
Low, did you know there's studies that show that
apply for my requirements?
No, it does though. Low.
But I do know that those upper echelon people, which Michael B. Jordan could also be a part of that, they do some weird fucked up
No,
shit.
he's not anywhere close to that.
That is demonic, and I don't want any spirits attached to me. So
Low, demonic is putting a bolt or a freaking diamond in your damn eye. Stop it.
No,
that's not the Lord says is do not carve, desanctify your body with tattoos, with
Like that's all in Deuteronomy. You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to have tattoos, piercing, anything like that.
Before, first of all, piercings are not mentioned in there, and you can go ahead and try to describe it, but it's not tattoo. No, it does not. No, it does not. It makes lacerations on your body, slits, cuts, whatever you want to say, and tattoos. But I got all of my tattoos before I learned the truth about God, and I have not gotten a tattoo since then. So debunked.
But because you found Imperius.
I don't know.
Because you found Imperius, though, you understand that the
Universal.
What?
I don't know who he's talking about. I just got back, so I'm not sure who he's talking about.
He's
but I
talking
don't
about
know.
Universal. He's talking about he's talking Universal.
How do you deal with this? How does he deal with the?
I love her.
He's
That's how I
talking
deal
about
with
me.
it. I love her.
He's talking about me. He's talking about me. Like, how does Universal not flip out when I'm saying this shit? Well, you know, like I said, Lo, the issue here is this. We need you to understand that you need to get to the wifey type phase of your life. You're getting to that age where you need to like settle down. You need to stop, going out and being scandaloso and doing those kind of things.
Okay? I don't go out and be scandaloso.
I like how you speak Spanish. Can you roll your R's? Can you go like, Arr? Oh, she can roll her R's a little bit. Universal, do you think she'd sound good speaking Spanish or no?
No, she barely sounds
no,
good speaking
not
English. So I think
Well,
one language is
some
fine.
actresses sound better like speaking a foreign language than their own. That's what, you know what I mean? So maybe Lo sounds better speaking like Spanish or something. She might sound sexier. Like it'll force her to like enunciate certain things and speak a certain way,
I like her broken English. It's fine with me.
I think my broken English is kind of unique.
And that was a bad sentence.
I mean, we should. I feel like I'm gonna like every time I talk to her, I'm listening to like Alexa or something.
Really?
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
It's just robotic and AI, like no soul behind it. You know what I mean? It's kind of like there's no passion, there's no like commitment.
I mean,
I'm starving. Something to eat.
I feel like I'm Mooj in like the 40-year-old version. It's about passion. It's about connection.
I like to hear Lo speaking Russian.
I have no idea what to even say to you guys, but you already know what time it is. It's time for that blizzy.
See, look at this. She's already ruining her career at 20 years old. Like federal crime on the air. Look at this.
Federal crime?
It's a federal crime. It's a felony to smoke weed. They just don't enforce it.
Actually, hold on really quick. Continue to talk. I do want to look something up really quick.
Yeah, federally, it's still legal. Yeah, it's still federal fraud. It's just that they don't enforce it because I forgot the amendment back like 10, 20 years ago, though. It's just like the Hyde Amendment they've written on to like every budget where there's just like no money to enforce individual consumption, so they don't really enforce it. They just don't enforce it. That's all. But you'll still see them raid like producers and stuff. Like they just raided that producer in Texas. They got the plant in Texas for you can't like they could raid California once. There's no legal weed farm in the country. Still a federal. It's a class 1. Schedule 1 substance. That means, like, as far as the federal government is concerned, it has no medicinal or usefulness in society. Like, that's what a Schedule 1 is.
So why do you think they won't rate it? What's that about?
Well, it's because it's the best way that police have to initiate searches is they say they smell that. And if you make it legal, police interactions now, the state's going to have a lot harder of a time trying to, like, get into your business and say, oh, I smell this. Let me search your car. Probable cause. So there's other issues involved in it. That's why.
Gotcha.
Look at EA. He's mad. He's mad. I'm talking to Lo, and he doesn't even have the balls to come up here and talk to her.
Oh.
Like that's why doesn't has anyone even heard his voice?
Nope. He's had plenty of opportunities to do
Lo,
it.
have you ever heard EAE's voice or no?
I don't know why he doesn't talk. Scared or something?
No. I mean, I feel like if people want to stay in the chat and don't want to be heard, that's by all, that's their right.
I love EAE. He's a little nerdy black freak, but what I'm saying is like
hell?
But what I'm saying is like
your nerdy black freak is crazy.
it is true though. I mean,
You're claiming possession over him. He's my nerdy black freak.
yeah, he's like, he reminds me of
Boy
like
toy.
the I feel like who was Saruman's little helper in that little guy that like put the magic in that king's ear? That's like EAE. Who was that? Remember that Universal in the Lord of the Rings? Who was the guy that was
I've
like
never seen Lord of the Rings, so I'm not
what?
that. Yeah, I'm
What's wrong
behind.
with you, Universal? You're weird, dude. Because there's
I'm
no
a
black
black
people in the
man who
movie, so
likes
black people
sports.
don't like it. It's a
Yeah,
great movie though. There's not one black person in all those movies.
Well, it must be awesome then.
It is. It's a great damn movie. Lo, you would feel very at home in that movie. All white girls. You'd be like a little elf. I feel Lo would be an elf. Like, but she needs her hair blonde. Lo, have you ever like bleached your hair blonde?
No, ever.
Let's do it. Universal, have her bleach her hair. I wonder. Watch her become a hot white chick if she bleached her hair blonde.
I think that my hair is absolutely perfect.
Why won't you do it? So are you racist?
No, I just have virgin hair. It's never been dyed. It's never. It's
Why don't
rarely
why
ever
don't you just bleach it? Try it. That's not true. You put like purple in there.
When?
When? Yeah, when did
I
you
thought
say
she
that?
did, didn't she?
No.
Oh, okay.
Wrong mixed chick.
Right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they do look kind of a lot the same, but
What? I was about to say, the only thing you guys
actually
have
though,
seen-
you know why Lo's unique in the mixed way? She has the straight hair. She doesn't have like the curly hair. You know what I mean? Like a lot of mixed girls.
I don't have straight hair and I don't have curly hair. I have like the beach waves.
But that's what I mean. Like you're like literally a white. Like you're like you have hair like Monica on Friends. Like you have that. Yeah, like you're literally a white girl. Like that's what I'm trying to say. Like you have white girl hair. You do. Like
I understand that, but do you realize like how genetics works? My mom's white, so I am gonna end up with somewhat white hair.
I'm not saying it's wrong. I was just making a statement. It is like the
No,
white part.
I don't think that you were saying it's wrong. I'm just saying like I get that I look like it, but ultimately it is still a little hater so I might talk to Lo tonight. Hater so if you do feel like talking to me, I'm always on mic, so go ahead.
Yeah, Lo fucking she banned me from her Discord, Universal. Do you see this shit? Like like this guy's trying to like fucking like man up. Like, oh, I talk to Lo in Discord now every night. What the fuck is this shit? You see this shit, Lo? You see what you're doing? You're trying to cause racial animus between me and that hater still guy.
Who? When did you and hater so ever have beef?
You're trying to cause racial animus, all right? Just because he's black and I'm white, you have to, cause all issues, Lo.
Am I confused, Universal?
Look at how flash she is, Universal. Look at her. It's like every time I like making her look like Error 404 behind the eye. You know what I mean? Like you ever remember the blue screen of death, Universal?
Yeah,
that's what I feel like. Just like you can just say shit to her and she tries to process it. She's very like gullible.
I'm very gullible, and I know that.
Well, like you could tell her that like she's the kind of person you could send like a fake like emergency message saying like aliens like have invaded, and she'd believe it. You know what I mean?
That's a fact. Sometimes she can process shit though. She's not just 100% gullible, but
no, she's not like stupid.
With enough evidence,
gullible,
you can convince her to do something.
You just trust people like what they tell her.
Right.
Are you coming?
Oh, she said, "Are you coming?" That did you notice how she said it in a like, you know what I mean? You should have taken that. Look at that. You should have taken that little. I don't know. Clip of that. Yeah.
She's grillable. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we're still live. We're still here, world class. Nothing constructive is happening. We're just chit chatting.
Nah, you're right about that.
All right.
So who you betting on?
I think we're waiting on Sawyer to come up. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, okay.
Who am I? You guys, who am I betting on?
Yeah, for the fantasy football league.
Well,
you guys should have let me in fantasy football, Universal. Why didn't you let? Dude, I used to play that every year. I used to play fantasy football every year.
Yeah, I still play. I'm in 3 leagues right now, all money leagues.
I just don't have time. Like, cause dude, it takes like for the draft, you have to take like a day, and like nobody has time. Like,
you definitely need
take, like,
to take at least 2.5 hours to draft. Yeah.
No, you need like 8 hours. You get fucking drunk while you're doing it.
8 hours is that's crazy. Like,
no, dude, it used to be a whole thing.
It's a
Like
whole
start at 10
event.
a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be like a 10 a.m. end at 6 p.m. day. You know what I mean? Like that's how we did. Like, yeah, dude. Like we used to do the barbecue and freaking have a draft board and everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's awesome.
So, yeah, I do one of those type of drafts a year, and I usually host it at my house, and then I do mostly virtual drafts after that.
Yeah, dude. I always wanted to do an MLB like fantasy, but it's so hard with all the games.
Yeah,
and stuff.
that should last long. I never did baseball.
Hard.
It goes on.
I love baseball as a sport. Like I've noticed as I've gotten older, I enjoy baseball more, I think, than every other sport.
Sure.
But man, dude, it's hard to fall. Just the amount of games and pitches and rotations and injuries, and it's, you know what I mean. Like it's just such a long season, so many players. You know, it would just.
Yeah,
I
I can't do fantasy baseball or basketball. I just stick to fantasy football.
Yeah, even basketball is hard because of the 82 game. You know what I mean? Like 16, 17 is perfect, I think.
They want you to stop talking.
Why? I'm drunk. No way, man.
Hatercell really wants to play Fortnite with Lo. What's up?
Hatercell, I told you I'm gonna play. Just don't go to bed too early.
Yo, he's asking.
I wish she made that effort with me and Napstar. Jesus.
I mean, you guys can hop on. Who said you can't?
We weren't invited.
Come on.
Look at the chat's like smelling blood with me today, Universal. They're all mad that Lo loves me more than them. So
I actually love EAE more than you.
no way. That's disgusting, Lo. You know, Lo, you're never gonna love EAE because if you marry him, you're gonna have to have sex with a furry every night. So you gotta stop it.
I personally don't think he is a furry, but I mean,
dude, he's got so many crazy fantasies he would do. Are you kidding? You're thinking he wouldn't dress up as like you don't think he would dress up as Spock one day? Are you kidding me?
I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with the little role playing.
So wait, so can I be like the clan with you, Lo? Would we be able to do that or no?
Here we go.
Absolutely not.
I think, dude, I've done that before, like racial play. Like race play is fun. No, but race play is super fun in bed, though.
I guess you and
like
Ruby got something in common.
Like it really is, Law. I'm just saying, like you should experience it with like the next white guy you're with. Like ask him to like. It's like a super. Dude, he'd be so happy. Like his eyes would light up. You'd make his day.
I don't think there will be a next white guy. Fortunately.
What do you mean? Why not? Are you being racial now?
Yes.
Whoa, that's pretty harsh, dude.
Sorry.
That's pretty brutal,
yes,
dude.
Here, let me cam back up for you guys just so you know.
Why are you being so anti-white guy? What's going on? Were you like?
I'm not being anti. You know, there are some very great men out here that are white. You know, that'll make great husbands. But me personally, I don't want to float over to that side.
Stop it! This is the whole shtick. He's trying to be like back to the. You're spending too much time with nonsense. Lo, you want, like, this is what I'm saying. Lo wants her kid to look white, to be a total white kid.
I definitely don't. I like, me personally, I love my melanin skin, so I would love for my
Lo, I have more melanin skin than you do.
All right, show your skin.
Ugh, Jesus Christ. No.
Damn, got you there.
Here you go. Cam up. Just cam up with your arm.
Like, I'll send a picture in the back.
No. Just cam up with your arm. You can do it right now.
Your hand or something.
Hold on. Let me get I gotta get some light. Hold on.
Yeah, let's see how darker you are than me.
Yeah, you gotta put his fucking makeup on.
Makeup? What the fuck are you talking about? Hold on.
Yeah.
We're about to see fucking Blackfish right here.
Blackfish.
Why don't you get a start? Why don't you get a
I'm
black
darker than EAE.
You see my skin, Lo?
See, look. There.
There we go.
I'm dark.
Damn, that nigga pasty. All right.
Not pasty at all.
He's got a little tan on him.
He's got a little tan on him, but
dude, I'm at the beach every day. I gotta have some tan.
He's got some tan on him. How's your finger, by the way? How's your finger?
How's my finger?
Yeah, that's a weird question.
Decent. No, it's it's fine. I mean, it's fine now. I mean, and plus I was in a bad room. I'm in like my guest bedroom, like cleaning shit and throwing shit in storage. I'm in like bad light. Like if I was in actual light, like outside, I'm actually pretty dark for like a white dude.
Like I'm at the beach all the time.
Does anybody know who BG is?
Be who?
BG.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I remember him.
We're cool with BG. Salute to BG. We're gonna bring you up, sir. What's up?
No,
BG?
that's not my rich house.
I heard
No,
we were
I'm
smoking
back in
blunts over
LA.
here.
No. I'm in my normal 4-bedroom, 3-bath in California.
Salute.
What's up with
BG?
you?
Just chilling. Yeah, I typed in the chat a little bit ago, but same day, BG. I'll be around. I'm just not
Okay,
as active
how
as
are you
everyone
doing
else.
today?
I'm just chilling. I was listening to a little bit of this conversation. I was like, damn, motherfucker says he's not white. He's got like fucking freckles and shit on his arms. What the fuck?
That doesn't mean I'm
Dude,
white. What are you
crazy.
talking about?
There's not a single black person on earth.
So
with freckles on their arms.
where was the more melanin than I had, or than what? Are you more melanin than Universal, or
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I'm way darker than you guys. I'm darker than Lo. Like I'm genuinely darker than Lo is. Like it's not even like that's the thing. I genuinely am darker than she is. Like that's why I'm saying like I'm more black. If Lo's black, so am I.
Listen,
man.
I personally think that if you're black, then I'm transparent. So
No, that's
Why do
I
you want to
just
be?
said it. It's not my 25. No, that's not my house.
Why
on the
does she
beach.
want to
No.
be black so bad though? That's what I don't understand.
that's what I'm
That's
saying.
what I'm
I'm
saying. Like, why don't you just accept and come to like decide that you look more associated with?
I think that I look and am associated with being biracial.
That's insane. There is no biracial, just like there's no troon category.
I'm pretty
That's
sure there
kind of
is.
crazy.
You know
Yeah, that's
why
pretty
there's
crazy.
a biracial? Because one black man one day decided to fuck a white woman one day, and they made a new race, biracial.
No, that's not a new race,
She's
man.
the
That's not a
average
new race.
Brazilian.
There's
I don't
no
know what
like
the heck y'all talking
there's no like interracial. Like that's not a race. Interracial isn't a race, man. That's a state of being. It's like it's a range. So
It's a mindset. It's a
You can
It's a
never
mindset.
You can never consider me fully white or fully black.
Lo,
so
you're the
Oh,
average
you're white.
Brazilian.
No.
You're just the
I could
average
if I
Brazilian.
dumped you
Keep it a buck.
if I dumped you in Nigeria, they'd say you're a white woman. They treat you like a goddamn queen.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
if you dump her in Sweden, they'll call her a black woman.
No, they wouldn't. If I dumped
Or
her
a
in Sweden, they
half-breed,
think
or whatever the
they
heck
would
they
think
call it,
she's
whatever
like
word they got you over
Spanish.
there.
They think
No,
she's
we're gonna dump you
Spanish
in
or
Russia.
something.
We're gonna dump you in Russia and see how they treat you.
No, if they dumped her, they would think she's Portuguese or Spanish or Italian. They would not think she's black.
They would think she's mixed. That's what I said.
No, they wouldn't. No, dude, I'm telling you.
No,
Yeah,
dude, I'm telling you.
definitely
Yeah, they
agree
would.
with you. I think
Especially Italians. Italians would do. People would think she's Italian or something if you
I
dumped
could
her
see
there.
her passing as like Hispanic or something. I wouldn't see her passing as
Like Mediterranean, Italian, Spanish, Portuguese, like something like that. Like she could even pass as like Jordanian.
Anyways, EAE, I do agree with you. I think that it was literally the lighting, just within the IRL streams that I actually looked my color. But whenever I'm on camera, like my own cameras, I look more, more Caucasian, I guess you can say. Shit. Juice the show said, "Oh look, it's BG." Shout out to you.
Oh no, shit.
And
No, I can relate though, because I mix myself, and so I'm too white to hang out with the Mexicans sometimes, and I'm too Mexican to hang out with the whites at times. Like it's just be like I felt that way before.
that is
I mean?
definitely what it is. I feel like that's what it is for any mixed person. Like you can
Yeah.
go to one side and you're too either white or whatever it is, black for that side, and then you go to the other side and it's the same exact thing. So yes, we had to fit ourselves in our own category because we are excluded from the full breeds. Like let's be honest.
Full
Right.
breeds.
Fuck.
So
Love to use a
BG, what
washcloth.
BG, what parent is Mexican for you?
See, Lo, my arm is darker than yours.
Mom, your dad.
And that's not a washcloth, it's my dog.
My mom's Mexican, my dad's white.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
That's my giant fucking dog. That just shows how big he is next to my arm, dude. He's a fucking giant dog.
Can we see your non-existent pinky?
No.
You want to see the nub?
It's not
Why is this
non-existent. You know what's actually cool about it now, though? Because it ripped like the tip off, the nail has grown back different. So it has like a jab. It's like I have a pinky nail, like that I can stab somebody in the eye with all the time.
Boy, got a built-in shank.
Can
Okay.
we see
It does. It has like a shank on it. It's pretty
I'm
cool.
That's a
serious.
coke
Can we
nail.
see it?
That's a coke nail, boy.
It is. No, it is. I feel like I'm I don't know, man, Bugsy Siegel or something over here. I got, you know.
Bugsy Siegel.
Can we please see your fucked up pinky?
Yeah, let me go outside. Hold on.
This is
Like, hold,
crazy.
He needs
Show
good
us like a
lighting to
fucked
show
up
his
pinky.
fucked up pinky.
No, because I mean, from the one picture that he's shown, it looked like his whole.
like, hold
top
on. I gotta, hold on.
Oh, let me get
What?
the banner ready.
Oh shit.
So I want to see. It's been a couple months
the
since then.
banner ready.
Well, back in like, what was it, March or something that it happened? I'm
it's
trying
been
to
a couple-
God,
it's been a
fucking
couple of
dog.
months.
Yeah, it was like March or something that it happened. I think, right? March.
And
I'm
that's
trying
what
to
I'm saying.
remember. It's been
I
a
want
while.
to see. I want to see how the healing process has gone for you.
All right. Hold on. I
Nurse
gotta.
Low. Let's
What?
go, Nurse Low.
You said
Nerd.
Nurse Low. You want to see how the healing process has gone so far over the last 3 months?
Oh, I thought you said nerd flow. I'm like, nerd flow. What the
Yeah,
hell is
that
that?
too.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
And we're
Let's see. Hold on, dog. All right. Do you see it? There.
Oh,
Fucking.
Oh shit!
the other side.
Turn your hand the other way so you can see the top.
Yeah, like ripped
I want to see the top.
show the
top.
front of it. Show the top of it.
Oh, it's like
See?
a claw. Oh shit.
It is a
It, like,
claw.
Oh wow!
it like ripped it off.
So did they sew the tip back on?
No. They didn't. Dog, come here. Winston. Hey. Hey. Fuckhead. Come here.
Don't yell at your dog like that. Come on.
Sorry. No, he's a fucking
Hey,
idiot.
fuckhead.
Yeah,
You're doing good, Winston. So look
No,
at
he's
Winston.
like running
the
over to
brother.
the, he's running away to the back of the fence. Yeah, but yeah, no, it's like I said, it's like a jab. I can stab. I got like like anyone judge fucks me in court, I'll run up and stab him in the neck.
So what's the story? You slammed it in a door, or what happened to you?
No, the dog like ripped it off. Like I was.
that dog right there. That dog right there. I
Okay,
just seen.
Yeah.
Fuckhead.
He's huge. He's like 100 something pounds.
You ready?
No,
He was tired of his shit.
Yeah.
No. What I'm saying is, it's I was. If you look, like he has a prong collar, and I was. So my girl's, well, my friend's, her bulldog, her bulldog is like the king.
Got into, I think, chapter.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm trying to talk here, Lo. Mute your fucking self.
Keep
There.
going. I got her.
Thank
Keep going.
No,
Mute her
I
ass.
actually was about to stop everybody because Sir is ready for Imperious's question.
Oh,
But we're okay.
I want to hear about fuckhead.
Yeah, we were in the middle of something here.
Go ahead, you can finish.
yeah, fuckhead. No, so fuckhead,
Per
like
usual.
he
Splash.
no, so he okay, so her dog was, I was taking care of her dog, and the bulldog was like, he loves the bulldog, and so the bulldog ran, and bulldog doesn't have a leash, he can just run and do whatever he wants, and so the bulldog ran to the front of the house, and I was putting on the prong collar of my dog, and he got all excited to run after the bulldog to go to the front of the house too, and he tore my finger straight off, like with the prong collar, like it was stuck in the prong, he tore it straight off.
You shouldn't have had a prong collar out to begin with. What the fuck?
Oh, dude, there's nothing that. Good luck with this thing,
So
dude.
that's
This
karma
guy,
right
this
there.
dog, you could break a 2x4 over this dog's back, and it wouldn't stop if it wanted to. No, this dog. No, I've spent
Just
probably.
because you can doesn't mean you should though.
No, I spent $12,000 on trying to train this dog. All right, no. This dog only exhibit. You have to be forced with that.
That shit
prong collar
cost
is
you
the
way
only-
more than 12,000. It cost you half your finger too.
No, it didn't cost me anything. I got a PPO. But what I'm saying is, no, it's literally, he's a huge dog, and it's not that he's mean or anything. It's just that if you got to control him, you have to have something that's going to control him.
Okay,
Unless
thank you for the story. Now I think it's Lowe's turn. Thank you.
Yeah, no, unless you have an e-collar, how are you going to stop? How do you think you're going to stop this dog, 108 pounds of this dog, if it wants to go do something without a prong collar or an
as big as
e-collar?
low.
Like, how are you gonna stop this dog? Like, do you want me to show you how big its head is? Like, I can put my hand on its head. His head is big as my hand. Like, here, like his hand, his fucking head is as big as my hand, dude. And I'm not a fucking small dude. It's a
He's
big
a
fucking dog.
boy. What's his
He's
name?
a big fucking dog.
Dude, I hope he bites your other pinky off.
That's
Man.
What's his name?
His name's Winston. Or fuckhead.
Aw.
But
I
yeah,
bet
no, he doesn't. That's a
he's
giant
like
fucking dog, dude.
I bet he's like a big baby though at the same time.
Yeah, all he does is sleep. Yeah. No, he's nice as hell. He's just, if he wants to do something, like, it's hard to stop him from doing something.
Like even for me, like I've had to pick him up like a freaking dumbbell before, like a curling him, because like he'll go and he'll chase and like see like a lizard somewhere and dive into the water, and I have to like
You
pick
can't
him
lift
up
that
and
dog
carry him
up
out.
with one arm. Hell no.
No, not with one arm, 2 arms. Like I said, a bell, like a curved bar.
You
I have to
use
pick
two
him up
hands
like
on a dumbbell?
a curved barbell. Yes.
Oh, you said dumbbell, but okay, a curved ball, that's a whole nother thing. You said dumbbell, bro.
Like, well, you could. I would assume you'd use two hands on a kettlebell, like 100-pound kettlebell, right?
Yeah, but you
Okay, no. So it's still a barbell. It's just okay. So no,
Sorry.
that dog's a giant, and if he wanted to do something like try to stop that dog, he's giant. Like, and he's not that he's mean. It's just that he wants to do something. Like he wants to play, or he wants to, I don't know, chase a lizard. Like he's obsessed with little lizards.
I want you to jerk him off. All right, Raylo.
Oh, I was Hatercell's comment. He said, called an L to Superman to turn the game
Oh
off.
my
which
God.
I absolutely agree, but the more and more Hatercell keeps talking about Fortnite, the more and more I want to play. Because I think they have started a new season. I haven't got to play that yet, but I want to see what it's like. I want to see how it's going. And I absolutely understand the fucking rage quit because that shit does get annoying. But I think that's your sign also to just stay off the game until, a couple hours and then we can hop on. Boom.
Can I make like, what would be great? See, this is what I'm saying. I would play Fortnite if you could have actually cool characters on there.
You
like
can
imagine if you. No, you can't. You can't be like the Mustache Man or something. Like you can't have cool characters that you go on there as.
Who is the Mustache Man? And secondly, they have so many amazing characters that you can choose.
You don't know who the Mustache Man is?
No.
The Mustache Man.
I know who the Muffin Man is. Who lives on?
I know
you
who
don't
the
know.
I know who the
You know who the Muffin Man is, Lou?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll let Universal explain who the Mustache Man is. Go ahead, Universal.
I don't know who the fucking Mustache Man is either.
Interesting. I guess I'm the only one in on it, huh?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Well, I don't know. Imperious, please explain.
Well, it's a certain man that lived in Germany between 1920s.
Oh, I know.
Between the
Okay,
1920s and
all
the
right, all right.
1940s.
Moving on. I know who he's talking about. Moving on. Imperious, stop, bro.
Hatercell said
You see what I'm saying though about gullibility? You all are gullible as hell.
No,
Jesus.
I caught on. Jeez.
I mean, you could be considered gullible, but at the same time,
These are cool
No,
characters.
just move
I mean,
on. Move on.
I mean,
Move
these are cool
on.
characters. Why can't we have these characters?
If you're talking about something that I don't know, then it's not me being gullible.
Just trust me. Just move on.
What do you mean?
It's best to just move on.
Oh no, I'm not mad. Like I'm just saying.
No, it's not about being mad. It's about moving on. Trust me. Just move on.
Mike 23, shout out to you.
I'm dying. The more she just keeps talking about it, the more I'm
what the
laughing.
fuck?
You're just dying
Like,
on
just
me.
not listening. Like, come on.
That's what I'm saying. She's so gullible. You could just get her talking about something really bad for hours because she wants to explain
She's
it.
just
Like her
passionate. She's not
autism
gullible.
doesn't.
She's just passionate.
No, her autism doesn't allow her to explain it how in her mind she wants to
Don't
say
bite the
it.
bait.
So
Don't
she'll
bite the bait.
continuously keep trying to say it different ways until she feels that it's correct. See what I'm saying?
Oh,
Don't
See
bite
what
the
I mean?
bait.
Look at her. See,
Salute to
that's
Mike
what I'm saying.
23. Don't bite the bait.
Salute
Is
to
Sir
Mike.
ready?
He
Are
said
you
I-
and Sir ready?
You said what?
Are you and Sir ready?
Yeah, Sir is ready. Are you ready?
Sure. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, so Imperious, would you like to start off with a question that you had for Sir about me?
Yeah, sir. How do you feel about the game this weekend with South Carolina? Did that did it make you happy, or because you beat SC State?
I mean, of course, entirety. Yeah, I was happy with the entire performance, but of course we started off slow. I already knew that was going to happen with the weather delay. Momentum is dropped. Both teams are going to come out a little slow. I expected that. What I also expected is for them to get into their motion and start pulling away later on in the game, and that's what they did. That's what they expected.
They won like 38-3 or something, right? Like pretty big.
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
big margin.
38-10. They scored a touchdown late in the third, I think.
Yeah. No, yeah, no, I mean, I'm pretty happy, SC, we suck like always, since Pete left, but
we're trying to be the
like I said,
really-
sir, I'm surprised. Why haven't you taken her to a game, to like a Gamecocks game, so she like gets into college football? I think, that would get her into like a sports thing, dude. Like
Well, Lolo's grown, so If Lolo wants to go to a game, she is more than capable.
She kind of is, but I mean, physically maybe, but mentally, you know what I'm saying. I mean, look, like, did you see what just happened? Sir, she didn't even know who the mustache man was.
You don't think?
I mean,
Sir didn't know who the mustache man was.
I did
either.
not.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't. He didn't.
Leave the mustache man alone. Trust me. Keep moving. Trust me.
Well, well, look, Lo, what we're trying to see here is, sir, what we're trying to do here is trying to get Lo married off. Now, I've been saying that, I would probably be the best candidate because, I am rich, and at being rich, I can take her off her hands so she doesn't annoy you the rest of your life. And I think that may be like the best situation. Sisters are very annoying. I understand. So what do you think of that proposal? I mean, I can fly her, all around the world and, keep her happy and keep her out of your hair,
Well, first of all, she's not in my hair. But I'm not gonna lie, man. If that's the type of lifestyle you can provide, I mean, she has parents, you know what I'm saying? And she has a mother that loves her dearly. So it's not really up to Sir on who she's handed off to. You gotta.
So I just have to buy the mom off, is what you're saying.
Well, you got a mom.
So if I just buy the mom off, is that like that's the easiest route, or if I write her a check?
Well, that's the route you have to take, and it's not easy because she don't fuck around.
Well, I mean, everyone's got a price. I'm just, you know what I mean? Now we're just talking, look, I mean, we're just talking numbers now. I mean, the negotiation's already open. It's just numbers now. We're just talking, amount.
I didn't know Lo was for sale.
Oh, she is. Every girl is. Like, trust, parents want to get rid of these kids.
That's BG. Go ahead. Say
Hey, it's her sister, and she's not for fucking price. So shut the fuck up.
BG. Wait.
Salute the special.
Wait. Hold on. So wait. Hold on. That's
okay.
Hold on. Now I'm open to a whole nother. Hold on.
What is low? A racehorse?
Oh shit.
Well, we could wait.
Farming pig, like what is she?
She's giving me all kinds of ideas right now.
See, Imperious, you're playing the game wrong. If you want to win, you need to win the sister over, bro.
No. You got to win the mom. The sister doesn't
matter.
No.
You don't understand.
The sister's gonna hate me anyways.
You're fucking up. You're trying to glaze Sir, but you really need to be glazing special.
No. You got to glaze the mom because look, if the mom is okay with it, the sister's gonna hate anyways because she's not with the rich one. Like she's gonna be mad at Lo for the jealousy of like the Birkin bag, Monte Carlo, things like that.
She's not.
Oh yeah, dude. Sisters are gonna hate anyways. Trust me.
All right, well, good luck. I tried.
My mom's sisters hate all the time. Trust me.
I ain't never seen anyone fumble this hard before. This is some crazy shit, man.
Yeah, Lo, it's okay. Look, Lo, look, come on.
So the only thing that I have to say to you is I would never choose you, and I'm sorry to reject.
Well, it's not about choice. We're not talking choice here.
You're gonna listen to what I have to say. It is about choice. I am my own human being. I do have choices and I have free will. I don't want you. You're not my choice. And that conversation can end at that because we're not getting married ever in our entire existence, even if we were the last people on Earth.
Imperious, can I?
Yeah, that doesn't. I've heard all that before, and they've ended up in bed. Well, Imperious, listen. I mean, look. There's a thin line between love and hate. For women, it juggles every day. Like it swings to the left, swings to the right.
Can I chime in? Since I've known her for almost a decade?
Yeah, go ahead.
Her and her sister are both not the type to give a fuck about how much money you have. And I would also even go to the extent to where they don't give a damn if you're good looking or not. They're vibes type girls. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dude, the vibes change by where you're at, though. I mean, look, if you're in a real nice place and experience, dude, a vibe is the whole, dude. That's what I tell people. Online dating is stupid because a woman's got to feel how powerful you are when she's in a room with you. She's got to walk in and like know that other people look at you. Like that's what they want to see other people looking at you. So again, like, yeah, the vibes that's my specialty is when you give a girl an experience. Remember, women are writing their own story.
Pause for a second. Perfect. You just walked into a question.
All right, go ahead, Universal.
So, Imperious, what would be the ideal date between you and Lo? Let's go.
I'm thinking, I want to do a beach, like a dinner on a beautiful beach in like, Santa Monica or Malibu, like at sunset right there.
you know, with a jazz bar, some night like a $500 bottle of wine. I just want to get to know Lo. You know, she's not the kind that like needs all this. Like, I think too many lights and sounds would like cause her autism to kind of set off. So that's not, you don't really want her like distracted in those kind of ways. So that's kind of the thing, you know. That's really what I'm aiming for, you know, to get to know the real Lo, because all this facade of her tough exterior and everything, it's just nonsense. She's she's a little deep down, she's a little girl that just wants to feel that romance and that whole, you know, swept off her feet.
What would be a good gift for her? Like if you bought her a gift, or no, so you're a rich guy. Let's say you bought her a series of gifts, 1 through 3. What would the 3 things be?
Oh man, I mean, dude, I don't even know what girls like nowadays. I mean, she's like,
No, we're not talking about girls. We're talking about Lo.
We're talking about me. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know her that well. I would have to like pay a private eye to kind of like stalk her for a couple months.
God damn! What the fuck? Wouldn't you want to like move? Wouldn't you want to like talk to her to get to know her? Why would you need to pay a private eye to get to know the chick you're trying to
I don't want to talk to her. I want to observe, you know. To talk to her, actually know her. I just want to possess her. You know what I mean? It's not like you know.
You gotta do all that bullshit.
I don't want to talk. I just want to possess her. You know, I want to. You know, that's all. It's not. You know, a PS5 Pro. That would probably be her price. Now, Lo, if I got I know what would be her price. That Scorpion gaming chair. Have you seen that thing? Lo, have you seen that Scorpion gaming chair? Bring it up, dude. Universal, bring the Scorpion.
I'll pull it up. Keep going.
That would be Lo's price, I think.
A Scorpion gaming chair.
Yeah, that would be it. Because I have an Asian friend who was telling me he wanted to buy that. It's like $12,000 or $20,000 or something like that. Yeah. He was talking about it. Like this Asian dude I know.
So you're just gonna give gifts that you want for yourself.
Well, no, see, with that thing, you can almost like plug her in. Like, you know what I mean? Like sit her in that chair. Yeah, there you go. You could just like sit her in that chair.
Damn, that's
and like feed her and like, you know, give her what she needs through like a tube or so. She would never have to get up, and that's kind of what she wants. And then like you could just like, you know, bang her real quick while she's doing it. She won't even like take her eyes off the screen. And that's like the perfect marriage. Like I would just set her in there in like a guest room. Like I'd have like a whole like, you know, wing of the house where she could just sit in that in a big gaming room and then just do nothing.
Exactly.
Like, what do you think about that? Like,
Wait.
I buy you like.
Hold on, Imperius. What was said in the background?
Huh?
Was that for us to hear? Because we didn't hear it.
We just said like, you know, there would possibly be domestic violence type sorts, and I would be in a wheelchair, and we don't condone that. So,
well, I mean, just so you can't get away, I do an ankle chain in each room. It wouldn't have to be a broken leg. It would just be
Black Snake Moan. What the fuck?
Yeah, we just do a reverse Black Snake Moan. Exactly.
For a date.
Okay, well, this is going off the scale.
Get a Starbucks.
Imperius, you funny as hell, bro.
This was strong.
Thank you. See, that's the thing. I try to aim for laughter. I feel laughter is the way to a girl's heart. In general, it's more being able to flirt with them and go back and forth.
Is she laughing with you or is she laughing at you? There's two different types.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Like a girl will bang a guy that's like goofy or stupid. They'll bang them just as much. Like girls are stupid, dude. They'll bang whatever. Like if they laugh, they'll bang it. Like they don't care, dude. They're dumb, dude. You know this. This is what I'm saying. You know, Universal. That's what I'm saying. Like you need to get Lo laughing more so you can finally. Now, here's a better question, sir. Me or Universal?
Let's go.
That would be a better, because like, look, I have all, like, I can initiate Lo into the white society. Like I can put Lo into like a Ivy League school when she's older after I breed her a couple times. You know, she can do things. What is Universal going to do with her though when she's like 35?
Trade her in.
So gonna answer that?
How do you know that's what she wants though? Fuck.
All girls want to go to college. Like Lo wants to go
Let's
to.
hear the answer. Let's hear the answer. They're not even listening.
It's even better.
Lo is high and they're not even listening anymore. What was this question?
You don't even know where she is. Look at that's what I'm saying. Like, see, Lo's really easy to take care of. She's an easy wife if you had her. Like,
ignores
that's what I'm saying. Like, she's like an easy wife. She's a super. Yeah, BG
just comes in with the dagger. She's like, she ignores you.
BG's the one with like the attitude. See, that's the one you got to watch out for, the little fiery
just
one.
drinking
Like
beer,
Lowe's the more
fuck it.
one you could just, you can keep low like in stasis with like enough weed. You can just be like perma stoned. You know what I mean? Like BG's the one that's.
She just took him out of here. You're on mute, Lo. You're on mute.
Lo, if you're trying to talk, you're on mute. As a first date, I just do what I do with my wife. Take her to Starbucks and just chat her up.
Yeah, it's the regular shit. He's talking about some way.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna give you some fun wine, and we're gonna have a nice, relaxing beat. No, that's some bullshit. Take her to the county fair or some shit. Take her to the county fair or something.
Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't listen to her. She's more simpler than that.
His
Honestly.
mentality was you could pay.
I don't know what happened. I just took them off because I didn't feel like hearing or talking about that anymore. And
Lo, for what would be your ideal first date? Screw it.
Uh-oh. Should I tell them or do you want to answer the
Oh,
question?
she's already answered? All right.
No, I just know.
Oh, okay.
I honestly forget, but like just thinking about it.
That's a lie.
No, it's not. I don't remember what I said first. If I have explained it before, love you.
You haven't. Remember when I explained to you, you're like, yeah, that is right, actually. But go ahead. Let's see if you can think of something.
Ideal first date. Let me think. I mean, a blunt rolled would be nice, of course. That can be at any point. You pick me up, you probably like have some flowers for me or something. Something that's light, nothing too crazy. Whatever, regular shit, open up the door, whatever. But then really it's just like us getting food, whatever it is. It doesn't have to be anything like
fancy.
Right. I could get Chick-fil-A and I'm amazingly happy. Like what?
Bro, just let me answer this question.
And then maybe stop at like GameStop.
Yep. There it is. You're pretty much just saying what I told you.
Like
you
a
know,
thrift
right?
store or something. Like I don't know, my day, like when I can do my favorite things, that's what like the perfect day of someone also like
What?
expressing the same interest and like, being happy.
The perfect date for Lo would be kind of how she started. Pick her up. You can bring her flowers or not. That's not going to matter. What matters is what's next. Have at least 3 blunts rolled. Take her to Chick-fil-A. Get her 2 chicken sandwiches, a fruit cup, and a fat ass water. And then you drive to a parking lot. Let her eat that. Once she's done, take her to GameStop. Let her pick out some little goofy ass gifts that they got there. Then you take her to a parking lot to watch the sunset as you finish those 2 last blunts that are left.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then you end the night watching the episode or 2 of Steven Universe. Correct?
I mean, that's a damn near like that literally sounds like the
Panties is off. Panties is off. All right. So
Damn, that's it.
what's next?
That's a nice date, though. That does sound like a pretty
The
decent
panties will be off by then for
You
sure.
just have to be able to integrate yourself into her daily life.
Oh,
That's it.
Easy. That's easy. Lo don't be doing.
That's it.
I don't do too much. I
Yeah,
mean,
she don't
if
be
I
doing
was
that.
trying to go for like a decently nice one, like I like to, like I said, I'm not an outdoors person, but I do like to,
What a
go
walk.
to like the national parks and
Yeah, a walk
You
in.
wouldn't
It's
go
like
to,
date number 2.
I'm gonna say you wouldn't go hiking or something. You wouldn't do any of that.
right, like hiking, have like a little picnic in like a meadow or something. That would be cute.
It's like date
But
2.
Date 3 is when the
I
wild
mean,
shit happens.
people really
Gaming
think about like
all night.
Date 3 is real simple. It's a craft. It's an activity. She likes puzzles and shit. So like, you take her to do something that's gonna stimulate her for a little bit of time. That's
no,
it.
yeah,
And
no,
then
because I feel like people think that picnics probably cost a lot of money, but all you have to do is bring a blanket from home, go to the store, get some fucking fruit, whatever to make sandwiches, blah blah
Mhm.
blah. Go about your
get her
day.
some Oreo cakesters, and if you want to get lit, get her a couple of twisted teas. Sit the blanket out and chill. Or you better have at least 2 to 3 blunts with you, and then you're good to go.
It's not even. I don't even need to smoke all that time. Like if we were out in the park, I wouldn't even need to smoke.
But they're available. They're available.
We could
If you
do.
Depends on how the day's going, right? So
She says that, but she'll at least smoke 2 of those blunts before the end of the day. It's over for sure.
Yeah, but that's what I would say. My ideal perfect day or just date would be.
Yeah. I'm telling you, the third date needs to be something that's like a puzzle or arts and craft type of thing, because you got to keep her stimulated in what she likes. Something simple. That's it.
Yeah, probably something like that. I don't know. I don't like see, but it's when it comes to like oh bowling or like the movies. I don't really like shit like that.
Nah, no going to sporting events, none of that type shit.
Ice
Damn.
skating. You fuck with
I
some
mean,
ice
if
skating.
we no
Maybe.
ice skating something, roller skating could be definitely an idea. But like I don't know, walking around a museum, like it's cool and I like art, but at the same time, I just think about like my brain is the type of brain to think about, oh, what are we gonna be doing in like the meantime of looking at the fucking pictures and like I don't know, I'm weird.
Oh, you got to fill in that gap. I see how it is.
Right.
That's crazy.
Now, nah, never mind. I'm not gonna say
I'm
that.
surprised you don't like. Do you not like movies? Would you not want to?
She just went to the movie.
Do you like movies? What kind of question?
I mean, I like
Not all girls like movies.
She just went to the movies. She just told us that.
But
No, I'm talking about as a date,
Conjuring
not just her
was
casually going.
the first movie that I seen in a while at the movies because just the new movies they make it, they don't make them the same that they used to. You know, they're just replays.
Ever since COVID, oh, that shit changed the game. They used to be way
Absolutely. I definitely agree. But
How open are you to trying new things, like from a dating standpoint?
how open am I?
Yeah,
Why does it have to be in a dating standpoint?
because that's the question.
Sorry for the yelling in the back. My stepdad is
It's all
watching.
good. Detroit must have just scored a touchdown.
Right.
And they need it. No, they got an interception. I see it. Never mind. Keep going.
What'd you ask me again? I forget. I was smoking.
Oh shit! It was an interception. Turnover and down. I said, from a dating standpoint, how open are you to trying new things?
Yeah, I asked why does it have to be from a dating standpoint?
Because that's the question.
What if I don't? But what
Why
if I
not?
don't want it to be in a dating
Why,
standpoint?
like, why are you being confrontational? It's just a question. Why are you being confrontational? It's just a question.
That's not
Like,
being
how
conversational. That's me expressing how I feel about that, and I don't
is
want
it because I'm asking the question, or what's the problem? I don't know why the question
anyone
doesn't.
was asking it.
Why does that question not feel good to you right now?
Just because I am an individual person, I don't have to always answer from a dating standpoint.
Right, but that's the context of our conversation. We were talking about dating, right?
I guess. Go ahead.
I can say something that I noticed. But
What? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah. What did you notice, BG?
From my standpoint, it seemed like you've been the opposite of that. From as of date within your dating, like you're not as open anymore. Now you're like you said you weren't gonna date white guys. That's closing. Not opening. You're not more open to dating. You're closing what you're open to date to. That's how I could say it like that.
Yeah. Okay. So.
But you're learning as you're dating, right? So that goes for everyone. Like,
Yeah, that definitely is true. I mean, I realize a lot of
Okay.
shit that I do and that I don't want. So.
Yeah,
But
she's
all right,
learning what you
Universal,
don't
ask
want.
me.
Exactly.
Ready.
So my question wasn't on your preference and the type of person you want to date. My question was on like activity. Like, are you open to trying new things, like going on a date?
I mean, yeah, if it. I'm not even gonna say if it falls into any type of like comfortability category, but it could be anything as long as I wouldn't get hurt.
Right now, why would somebody try to hurt? Okay.
Like riding a motorcycle, getting on the back of someone's motorcycle, and then
Yeah,
some
like say like
unfortunate thing
that.
happens.
Like would you?
Lo would not go to a trampoline park.
Like, no, you take her to fucking fun zone.
Yeah, I
Now,
would.
now would you go to a comedy club on a date?
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, I mean, I personally don't really like comedy that much, but some people can be funny, so I would go
take her to a play.
And
Okay.
he says I feel unwanted by low key, so I feel more comfortable on Universal's channel. Still, heart still broken. And EAE, I'm sorry. I don't know how many times I have to tell you. I don't want you to feel unwanted by me. You're definitely wanted in the community, and I need you to stay. So
It is. Yeah, that was
but
good.
what were you asking?
Well, Imperius wants to know if you want him back because apparently you don't seem like you want to talk to us. So
How don't I?
you don't. I mean, go ahead, BG.
He wants a second chance. He's asking for.
What'd you say?
He's asking for a second chance. That guy that was just here.
Paris wants a
Oh,
second
he
chance.
can. Yeah, I was about to say that picture alone. It definitely made me
That was a great. I never seen that before. Yo.
just uncomfortable, I guess you can say. But I might bring him up in a little bit. But I want to finish the conversation that I was having with you guys.
Go ahead, gentlemen. You guys got any questions?
What will you not do on a date since you're learning on what you don't like? Is there any? You have any like skydiving? Is that off limits?
I would skydive.
Okay.
Something that I wouldn't.
Really?
Yeah, I really would.
I can see
Something
that.
that I wouldn't do on a date. The first thing, I don't know. Bungee jumping kind of scares me, even though I would do it, but it just depends on where I was at, how secure, everything felt. But I would say
Take her motocrossing.
I would do I've been on like the ATV riding or horse riding. That would be nice. Something that I wouldn't do. I don't know. Go to one of those like orgy building sex parties.
What? Go to a Diddy party?
You know how dates be like trying to I've heard date stories where the men afterwards, after the date, will be like, "Oh, let's go to this club," and it really be, a sex club.
Turns into something else. Yeah.
So shit like that. There's not a lot of things. I'm pretty open to doing most things, but if I don't like it afterwards, I wouldn't do it again.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Well, what about you guys? Like your dating life?
What I wouldn't do on a date?
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm pretty sure the orgy thing is kind of out of the question.
Taking a date on the orgy.
Yeah, taking a bitch on an orgy date sounds crazy, but
I've gone on a church date before.
Oh, interesting.
Honestly, I wouldn't do much. Honestly, there isn't really anything I wouldn't do as long as it ain't fucking freaky.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
I do some freaky
Lionel asks, has anyone give Lo a plushie at Gojo? I actually have a plushie at Gojo that I bought myself. So
damn, Lo don't need no man. Shit. Look, she buys her own shit.
You don't need no man?
Yeah, she buy your own man.
You don't need no man?
I'm not gonna say that because whatever. But at the same time,
whatever.
it's whatever. It's whatever.
You don't want a man. You don't want a man.
Yeah, I don't want one. Like, it's not that I don't need one, because in the end, I know, you're supposed to have that relationship and connection. But just right now, I'm figuring out who I am, what I want to do, and yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Now you asked us a question. You want to re-ask that question?
Oh yeah, wouldn't you? What wouldn't you allow on a date?
BG, what's your answer to that? What would you
I
not
probably
allow?
wouldn't. I probably wouldn't take my date to like a club, like a fucking.
No. Not what you would do. Like, not what you would where you take your date. Like, what would you not allow? Like for yourself.
Shit. I don't understand.
It's a different question when you ask it that way. It's different.
Yeah. What do you mean? Like what I wouldn't do for myself?
Yeah, like if somebody, let's say I'm assuming you date women. I'm just assuming.
Oh yeah.
And she was like, "Hey, I really would like to go and do this thing."
If she wants to go to like a strip club or something, then I'd be like, okay. It would make me question, like, is she a stripper herself?
Sure.
But that wouldn't make me not go. But I would be second guessing shit.
Sure. But is there anything
that'd probably be the most questionable.
But was there anything where she would like give you an idea and you'd be like, "Nah, that's not something I want to do"?
Oh yeah, let's go to Skid Row. I know this good spot. Like, we can kick it over there. I'd be like, fuck no, hell no.
Yeah.
Or just like, let's go to I have a hotel. Let's go kick it at my hotel. That seems kind of sketchy too. Because a lot of women that drugs, drug dudes, like a setup type shit.
Yeah.
Like, I gotta get to know you first.
Like, I gotta go to the bathroom. Next thing you know, 4 motherfuckers run up in the room.
Yeah, pop out.
BG butt naked in his drawers.
Oh, fuck, I can't be having
Give me your credit cards. Yeah, that's some shit you gotta be careful with for sure.
That's the only
Damn.
shit I can think about though. Other than that,
Yeah.
I'm open to anything else. I would do like skydiving type shit too.
Yeah. And you're on the West Coast, right?
Yeah, I'm in
You in
Southern
Cali?
California. Yeah,
Southern
Southern
Cali.
California.
Okay. Yeah.
Damn,
Yeah.
there's a lot of people in Cali around these parts.
Riverside to be exact.
Riverside. Okay. Yeah. That's wild. Now, Gary, you're married. Is there anything that we kind of flip the question a little bit for you? Is there anything that your now wife, as you all were dating and in the fiance stage and all that, is there anything that she's offered or suggested that you were like, hell no, that's not something I want to do?
Mainly, the only time I've ever done that is because she wanted to see a couple movies that I thought were stupid boring, and I said I didn't want to go, and she kind of goaded me into them, so I went with her anyway. But any like a specific activity, no, there hasn't been a single one. All of our dating ideas were pretty tame. She did give me this fucking curveball out of nowhere though. She found out one time, I think this was like a couple years back, that a house around where she lives at, it was haunted, and she said, hey, let's spend the night there. And I fucking hate yeah, and she was like, man, I fucking hate ghosts, and I hate dealing with like creepy stuff like that. And one night she was like, hey, you wanna do it in this supposedly haunted house? And that kind of threw me off, and I was like,
and she sounds like a freak.
Yeah,
So what happened? Did it happen?
We did it. We definitely fucking did it. She it took a bit of convincing on her part.
That's my guy. Right, hey, yo.
So I guess it depends
on a fucking assumed haunted house.
Well, it also depends on how long you've been dating someone. Like you said, you've been dating this person for a minute, so that always that.
Yeah, I've been dating her for before we got married, I was dating her for like 5 years.
Yeah. So you're able to take some girl you're dating, right, to an abandoned spot.
Yeah, we did some crazy. Yeah, a lot of our dates were crazy.
But if it's your first time taking a girl out, it's like, oh yeah, let's go kick out this abandoned spot.
On the first date, no, the first time when I took her out, we went to a coffee shop. We went to a coffee shop. It was a clean first date.
Well, I think that was the question at hand, though, right? If you were dating someone, it was like one of the first few dates.
On the first date, there's a lot of there's protection against evil.
Yeah. I love how she asked us a question and disappeared.
That's funny. Fucked off. She's like,
yeah, that's
whatever.
Doing something, asking questions, and then dipping.
Since we're talking about dating, I'll show a video clip and we'll get some feedback. I actually got some relationship clips. So this one's about 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
I'm here. I just got back.
Are you relieved?
I had to go do something really quick. I'm sorry that I left you hanging.
Did you wash your hands?
Yeah, that wasn't what I had to go do.
I just asked if your hands clean. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah.
Okay, because we seen in Pierce's hands, they were not clean. I don't know if you peeped that.
Oh yeah, I did. That nail was blacker than me, man.
All right. What's up, Lo?
Do
you remember the question you asked before you left?
What'd you say?
Do you remember the question you?
What the fuck, y'all? God damn! God damn! God damn! What? Fuck!
This is me and Lo on a normal basis, right there. She just comes in. What? I'm just like, fuck.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What the fuck, y'all? God damn! God damn! God damn! What? Fuck!
Dude, what? Anyway.
You said you think that's me and you?
Yes.
Why?
That's why. The reason you asked that is exactly why.
I don't want to hear it.
What? Just coming in clueless. I was like,
I don't know.
right.
What were we even talking
Smoked
about?
that blunt already, Lo? You already that's just burned.
Oh, she's too in.
Oh shit!
When she starts cocking her head to the right, that's how you can tell she's.
Yeah, you kind of see it in her eyes too.
She starts to cock her head to the right, and then it'll stay there. That's how you can tell she's high. Pay attention to the streams. I swear to God, I'm not lying. She'll start leaning her head to the right. That's how you know she's fucked. And when she gets tired, her chin tips down like this, so she starts sitting like this.
Yeah, you got it down to a science, you know, Lo. Like,
man, I know this woman. I've been around her for years.
Universal is a very much analyzer, and he analyzes everything.
Oh my God, you've been saying that from day one. Don't psychoanalyze me. Don't psychoanalyze me,
me,
like, bro.
But it's not. I'm not gonna say, oh, it's just me. You analyze everybody. So
I have to.
why?
It's my trauma.
It's your what?
It's trauma.
It's my trauma. It's my trauma.
Media
Yeah,
hit. Shout out to you guys.
I'll prove it to you.
Oh yeah, we all got trauma though. Some more than others. But yeah, we all got
Gummy
some.
said, "Can't do Zon anymore. Shit gets me anxious and starts thinking I'm a worm and shit."
Oh shit, yeah, I'm about to roll up a little bit of this.
See, that's the type of shit
I
I'm
think
trying to
BG might be Lowe's ideal man. Fuck, keep bringing up them bags.
That's
Make
all
sure you
it takes.
like,
No,
also,
Yeah, that's
we
all it
haven't done
takes.
that in a while. Hit the like. Make sure you're subbing to both me and Universal's channels. We appreciate everyone for tuning in.
Where's that stream where you got drunk?
Oh, the one with everybody that came up.
Yeah, what day? That was like a 12-hour stream.
That thing was long.
There's been a few times where I've been up here. I can't even talk. Where I've been up here just like super drunk, like almost blacked out type shit. Yeah. So I've only been up here like 2 or 3 times.
Get up here drunk. I mean,
Yeah, every time it's just been like a blur.
I think the worst I've seen was this one guy who he passed out on. I think he might have OD'd on a stream. He was.
Oh, that's the you can't get worse than
Ooh,
that.
Yeah, there was this
you were
one.
looking good this day. Hold on, let me share this. Ooh,
yeah, I bet I was. Whenever I go back on my stream, sometimes I watch like the first 5 minutes of them, and I just look so different.
ooh.
Wow.
Wow, I was right. Look at
Yeah, well, you're easy to watch. It's hard for me to watch myself.
Easy to watch, hard to handle. Look at that. Look what I told. Look at her head tilted to the right. I fucking know what I'm talking about. I do this.
Notice the patterns and shit.
Why? She's high as shit. She's fucking 10 hours into this stream already. Look at that shit. Look at Ruby Ruby's getting lit too.
I forgot about that guy. That guy did shave his head on stream.
Oh yeah, that's the guy with the German man.
Oh, that German guy.
That was funny.
That was actually so crazy. I forgot about that.
Look, I think he's smoking right here. Look at that. Look at that head. Look at that. Tilted. So look at BB. And also you do that too when you're trying to really explain something. It's like we know you're concentrating. You go.
She dribbling.
Yeah, she's dribbling.
Whatever. I don't want to hear.
See, guys, what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, Gummy Frog and Hater Cell. This was before your time. This was back like.
Oh wow, really?
A couple months into me streaming.
They weren't around at this point.
No,
that was definitely.
Oh
like,
shit! This was 6 months ago. Damn, this was 6 months ago. Don't even seem that long.
That's what I'm saying. That was a good
March.
That was a good point in my streaming shit. But
so I was in damn, that was right. That was the day before. That was when I was in New Orleans. Yeah, because here's the stream where we got into our argument. That was funny.
yeah,
I'm not showing that. That was a rough weekend when I got back home.
That's so funny. I mean,
Do you remember that? Do you remember our conversation after that?
No, I don't think so.
Good. You don't need to remember it. It was bad. It was really bad.
One of those nights.
It was bad. I was drunk and yeah, it was bad.
No, stop. The shit that I used to be talking about on my old stream. I don't know.
Ricky's going crazy right now. And I know why, because they're getting cooked.
He has one of his friends over.
You might not want to. He might be too mad. Never mind. Just tell him I said what's up. That's it. I don't.
Yeah, I'm not talking to him.
This team's taking a huge. Oh look! Oh my
it
God.
feels like. I mean, it's almost been a year since I started streaming. I started streaming in November or December. So I don't know. It's been a minute, but at the same time, like I definitely had a fallout, but I'm trying to get back there. I really do. But I do want to reform my channel into something. I don't know. the hell was I just doing?
You're rolling up.
Like
Right, I used to get ready for my streams and shit. Now I'm just like I throw
touch
on.
the wall. Like, dude, it's a
God, and Pierce is on that too. Ricky's going crazy in the background, by the way.
Isn't he? I'm about to close that door.
He's going wild.
No, leave it up with this. Is some good background noise.
It's funny though to hear the Negro babble in the background. It's hilarious.
They're both drunk too, so.
He about to break something.
No, they're not like that. I mean, the other guy. Listen, I don't even want to.
Come on, at least one Negro gotta break something. It's priority.
He's a May low right. Really, Gummy? Just May? Damn, I thought you were around a lot longer than that. That's crazy. Wow.
Let me blow this off my thing.
He shot to the top of the charts pretty quick though.
Yeah. What was I about to say? I fucking forget.
That's another indicator that Lowe's high as hell. Every now and then she dips a sentence.
Yeah. Huh? What were we talking about again? Oh yeah, Fortnite. No, we weren't talking about Fortnite.
I didn't say
All right, guys. I'm fucking with you. Calm down. See, that's the other way. That's how I also know when she's high. She gets super aggressive with me for no reason. It's like, bro, chill. What the fuck?
Like defensive.
Not even defensive. It's just like aggressive, like offensive. It just comes at me, bro. It's like, what the fuck?
It's not like mean.
It's offensive.
Yeah.
It's
She wants to
offensive.
smoke.
Yeah, that's a nice
It's
roll.
not like mean aggressive though.
That's
Don't
a nice roll.
Yeah.
Roll it end to end.
What are you smoking? Is it a specific strand or?
Frozen grapes. So it's let me see if I can get a nugget here, but not bad.
BG, how do you usually get your weed? Do you buy it off the dispensary or you got a dealer?
Fuck dispensaries, I get it delivered. So look at my bag for instance.
I'm about to go get a hoodie because it's getting windy.
Getting cold. Nips getting hot. Nips getting hard.
There ain't no percentages on this shit. So.
Ooh.
At all? He's just like fuck it.
Dang, this man.
It's somewhere in the 30s and keep it pushing. Matter of fact, it's probably time for me to relocate so I can indulge myself. It's late in the day. I've been out here way longer than I thought.
I'm surprised you even did a stream. You did say this was preemptive, so
yeah.
I appreciate you though, man. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take off too.
You about to take off?
Eat. Yeah, have a good one,
I was gonna
Universal.
press the
See
other dude that
low.
was on your. I was gonna press the other dude that was on your, and he already's out.
It's all good. Well, we appreciate you coming up, BG, man. Come up some more. I'm sure Lo will be back soon, man. Take care.
See you, man.
Thanks.
Yep, peace. Same to you, Gary. You about to dip out too, Gary?
I gotta eat, man.
All right, well,
Salute
you
to
enjoy
Lo.
dinner.
I hope she gets back to streaming. Salute to UJ with the serious topics as always.
I try.
Y'all have a good night or day or whatever time it is.
Have a good Sunday, man. Take care. I got
too.
abandoned. I was talking about her nips. She said she need to go get a hoodie. So I said those nips are getting hard. So that was a kind of an inside joke because she was a little concerned before we started streaming, being outside with that shirt she has on. But it's a whole nother conversation. Yeah, we might need to wrap this one up, man. We've been going for 4 hours. I think that's a good time frame. We'll see what she has to say when she comes back. Yeah, oh good. Yeah, no, I wasn't talking about one of them fools. I don't care about their nipples. I don't even know if they have them. Don't matter to me. All right. Let's see. We kind of went all around the world. I don't know if I have a video or something to play to get us into a conversation until Lo comes back.
I'm back. I don't know what happened. I just had to put a hoodie on because it's cold. So. Yeah.
So what's up with you?
Nothing.
Do a psychological.
Putting hoodie on. Why? Where is everyone? Why did everyone?
Yeah, everybody's got. Gary needs to go eat. BG has some things that he needs to do. Everybody's just kind of doing their thing. So I think it might be time for us to wrap it up. Unless you and Imperious want to go back and forth somewhere.
So okay. So how did you feel about today's stream?
I thought it was a good stream. It was a nice, chill vibe. I wish I could indulge more, but I'm in an area of the house that I can't, do certain things in because the fucking fire alarm goes crazy. So I'm gonna go do those things downstairs. I was able to get some food in, so that was good, and I'm good. I'm a little tipsy, but that's it.
Well, I hope you have a great rest of your night. And, thanks for hosting the show with me as always. I'm trying to get back into it, by myself, but
No,
it's
you're
hard.
not. No, you're not.
It's hard.
It's not hard. That's not what's hard. But listen, you'll get back into it when you get back into it. There's no rush. Just take your time, do your thing.
I know. I'll
Is
get
that
back
a
to it.
motorcycle chair behind low? No, I think that's a
No, that's like a tarp and a
yeah.
chair.
Yeah.
But I'm not tipsy. I'm just high. But I'm going to go watch my show. Probably eat some more food. And I, go to sleep. Got work tomorrow. Doing my thing. But I hope everyone has an amazing week this week. And you guys are all blessed and happy and abundant and safe. And I appreciate all of you guys who tuned in. Make sure you guys hit the like on the way out on both sides or the sub, by Brandon Jones. Shout out to Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage, of course. Shout out to the chat. And any last words, Universal? And Hater Cell, sorry, I'm getting on the game. Let's say in an hour, not even. So go ahead.
So be ready. Anybody else you want to invite to the game while you're inviting Hater Cell? Gummy's out there. No, I'm not. Is Gummy invited?
Yes, you are. Gummy, if you're out there, you're invited. Napstar, if you're out there, you're invited. And come on, let's go.
Joyce Evans for the Channel 6 10 o'clock news. Fuck it, we getting out of this joint.
Oh my God, it's just such an unbelievable moment.
Brandon, you also told me, as you can hear the chants from the crowd,